Hello, good evening, or good afternoon, or good morning, depending on where you are. How we doing? Welcome to the Saturday stream. Welcome to Los Schmackos. Los Schmackos, Los Schmackos, whatever you want to call it. Can we have an AV check before we go anywhere? Now, don't you be saying 10 out of 10 before I've even asked the question, alright? I saw that. No OBS crash spin, Josh. Yeah, it's behaving itself today. I don't think it crashed this week, but now I've said that. We shall see. Hype, hype. Oh, 9.8 out of 10, Steve. What am I doing wrong, sir? Look at that plane, that jet up there, just hanging in the sky. Do you see that? Up there. 8 out of 10. Good grief. Just like we're going down. Wow, I've only just noticed these little balconies. Look at this. Wow, that's awesome. Rooftop sunbathing. Fantastic. That's actually quite cool. They got it as well. That's awesome. They got a helipad. That's the one thing you never see. You never see helicopters coming in. Wonder why they've got a helipad. Beautiful city. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. We've got our ore production. Need to build this out today. Need to flesh out the ore production. Because it goes all the way back here. Probably the main city hub here we'll probably leave alone today, I think. Not really much to do to that anymore. Maybe some trees or something around here. But then again, you can't put anything on that approach there, so yeah. Maybe it's more or less done. That bit of it anyway. Looks nice though. Will you put it up for download, Scout? Well, I'd have to put it available for download along with all of the mods that I'm using in order for you to be able to load it. I'd like to say yes, I hope we can do it. We'll see what happens. Mr. N. Scrunfen Marks 56, 8 months support. Thank you very much. And Scruffen. I'm not sure how to say that name. Thank you for 8 months though. Yeah, it's not just Skylines, Maze of E. The whole of the Paradox Games suite is on sale this weekend. And if you do want to get this beautiful game, I don't think you're ever going to get it cheaper than it is right now. It's insanely cheap. It's like 5, 6 euros or something. It's crazy. McDonald's and a Tesco. I still like that. That's so cool. Right off the roundabout. Good evening, Beastie Boy. Mr. Nordens Rodden with 19 months support. Thank you, Nordens. Mr. Twin Deer with 8 months. Thank you, Twin Deer. There's another Tesco here. Blimey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They've got a Tesco here and a Tesco here. It's almost like real life. They're everywhere. Do you know there's like 2 Tesco's in Chelmsford? 1 or 2. It might be 3. There's 2 main Tesco's and I think there's a Tesco Express. There's 1 Sainsbury's, 1 Asda, 2 Tesco's. I think we've got a... What's the other one called that's planning to move in? I think there's another one coming, another supermarket on its way. Because, you know, you can never have too many supermarkets, right? Proud Dane, 6 months. Woohoo! 6 months. Thank you, Proud Dane. Mr. Hoexter, 32 months. Damn car charges. Grr, grr, grr. Hoexter, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, bro. Taxes and all that, Hoexter. I think it's a ploy by Twitch. A secret ploy. Herb Warrior, 8 months. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Herb Warrior. There are 5 in Nottingham. Thing is, Chelmsford's not really that big. I don't know how big Nottingham is. It's like Walmart in the US. Well, Walmart own Asda Gym. And that's why, you know, we've got one Asda in Chelmsford. It's not a particularly big one, though. There are bigger Asdas than the one we've got. I like how we kept these even though we don't need it. We just kept them because they look good. Observatory hype. I think some people do visit, you know. Look, 3 visitors. It's not that popular, but people do come here. What a view. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bit. Need to decide what we put in here. I'd like to put some, I think we've got... I could turn this into a touristy bit. I think we've got some little marinas and stuff that we could put in. Maybe not on that side. Because it's a bit, you know, a bit nasty down that side. But over here, maybe. Could be nice. Although we have zero pollution. Good evening, Flatspot. I tried to get some more supermarkets. I couldn't find many other supermarkets, you know, to put in the city. I did find a Costa Coffee, and I think I found a Starbucks. I'll try and put that in at some point. Tourism would be good. Let me just see what the zone is. Emerald Channels is already tourist specification, so what we could do is we could just kind of expand that out a bit. Like that. So that it's part, it gets all the same details as that one. But then, what we'll do, if we've done that, we'll break it off. And hopefully, no it doesn't because it's a scumbag. It doesn't, I thought it would snap it off and then we could give it a different name. But, nope. It's not having any of that. So we'll just have to copy things over. The scumbaggery of it. No need to tourism, you need residential areas. I don't think people would actually want to live here, if I'm honest. And the reason they wouldn't want to live here is twofold. Firstly, you're next to all the water output, which is never great. You know, despite the fact we clean it all up, it's still going to smell a bit. And the second thing is, you've got this major road system going right through it. Which is not the best for living in. And I kind of think that this is a perfect opportunity to put some marinas and stuff there. Call it schmack. So if we kind of specialise that in... Which one is it? This one. Tourism. Leisure. Vibrant nightlife. Well, I mean, we could put it in for nightlife. 24/7, commercial zone. Maybe we do that. Starbucks in every block, Jim, exactly. So if we've already got tourism, maybe we just go for leisure. Maybe that's the deal here. People can come and hang out and just, you know, take boat rides and stuff. Pity we can't do something with this. Maybe we can do something with this, I don't know. Can't touch that. That's historic property, that is. We're not allowed to touch that. We can't build on that. But we can have a little footpath going down to it. I'm not putting the prison there. I'm not kidding, Oilhorn. Everybody puts prisons on island. On islands, they all do it now. Do I have your intersections, Jay Spence? Do you know, I can't remember. I'm not 100% sure. Chemo NL with 7 months support. Atlanta Dark with 11 months. 1 year minus 1 month hype. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Butler Hives, good evening, Paul. Haven't donated in a while, so I thought I'd donate again. Hope you're well. Enjoying the streams as always. Keep it up. Always a nutter. Nutter in the blood and veins. Kit Kat, Dorfamar. That list is getting bigger, Butler. Thank you, sir. Mrs. Squirrel went down to the P.O. box because somebody said, I think on Wednesday, they said, Squirrel, you need to go to the P.O. box. So Mrs. Squirrel went there yesterday, and today, sorry, and there's nothing there. So whatever was sent hasn't arrived yet. Torakafka, exactly, a fishing pier. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think it... Where is that stuff? Here it is. See, there's like fishing tours and jet ski rentals. And a marina. I was thinking all that would go down here somewhere. And that's why I've put it as leisure. Because then you can come down here and have fun on a jet ski. You could even put one down here, possibly. I don't know. Maybe we could put like... Actually, jet skis would be great here, wouldn't it? But then I'd have to build a road that way. To connect to it. But that would be fun, a little jet ski tour. Maybe we could sort that anomaly out as well. That looks so stupid. I should unpause. Yeah, I'll unpause now when we're going to play. Do you have any cycling lanes, Muffins? We kind of have cycling lanes. In the form of, not specifically, but hopefully people can use these very wide paths. But there are kind of pedestrian areas like that people can go through. And I think cycles are allowed down that bit. But I don't see many cycles, to be honest. How much does a PO box cost, Squirrel? About £320 per year. Psychedelic. It's a lot of money. And if it doesn't get used, I will just get rid of it, because it's pointless otherwise. It's a lot of money every year. Are we going to add to that lake we made, Pug? Yeah, that's... well, here we go. So over here... this, if you remember, this was new Orlando, which is so named because it has a whole lot of ore underneath it. So we're industrializing this. This is Orlando. There's the hub to take it to. This is a city that's been created pretty much explicitly to get workers over here. Having said that, I don't think I zoned it out. Yes, I did zone it out. Did I specify schools out policy? Yeah, I did. Okay. So the school's out for them. There's a train link, I think? Yep, there's a train link that takes them straight to here. We should possibly think about adding a second stop on the train, though. Rather than just going straight underneath. Maybe I should do that now. So they've got a double stop on the way. So we've only got one stop here, I think, but they could probably do with another one. And if you remember, we had a massive train deadlock. And what we did to fix it was we kind of disconnected that track, though. Because otherwise, it just gets gridlocked. I don't know what's going on. But it gets gridlocked with touristic trains coming to Orlando. It's such a weird thing. Atlanta Dark, welcome back, sir. If you need a second stop, make it so that they detour the direct link. I think they're the only people using the line, though. But yeah, we could do that. They're technically the only people on the line. So if we maybe just put one... create a little loop line out of there. Somewhere around here maybe would do it. Or maybe on the... No, we need to orient that way, don't we? So if we put it like... here. Didn't actually create any footpaths, which I've just noticed. That needs sorting out. Gotta have our footpaths. GG game. There we go. Make sure they can all walk to the train station from pretty much anywhere they like. Very important. I'm okay, Ross Chris, how are you? Yeah, maybe another crossing point wouldn't go amiss just like here. To let people from the bus walk over that way if they want to. That would be quite useful. Yeah, this thing has got the transport going. It just doesn't have the... If you notice, we've got a bit of demand for residency, though, so I think we need to bring people here to work. But we've got the bus network going. He's fixed the line towards the end of the map, or those cargo trains can't come out. That's not true. They can go out the other way. There's more than one way out of this city. I think it's this way, if I remember. Goes out over there somewhere. There it is. See? There. So they can get off the map if they need to. But if I link that back up again, it'll just gridlock. Is this a new map, Wolfman? Nope, we've been on this one a few months, I think. Pretty sure it's a few months. Let me put the train line in before I forget. If we can take a branch line, where's the station there? Right, okay. Let's take a branch line. Under here. We go underneath that road there. Really? Why is that a problem then? Okay. So, for some reason it doesn't like want to connect to that. That's really odd. K-Steen 9191, 9-month support. Love your work, Squirrel. Keep us entertained. Good luck in forward or future, I presume is what you meant, K-Steen. Thank you so much, though. I think we might have to demolish that road just so we can build this thing, because it doesn't like this at the moment. I don't know why it doesn't like it. But maybe it'll let us put it back when we've connected this. For some derpy reason, look at that. Oh my god. This game. You can see it trying to build. That is so weird. I think I might have to raise the land or something. Maybe I just need to level the land. We could try that. There's something it doesn't like about this. Kind of raise it a little bit there. I think it's because it's a slope. There's something about when you exit in the underground train station, it doesn't like the slope being right next to the station. And if we raise it up a little bit, it might just accept it. No, I can see it trying to tunnel it there, look. It's not, no, it's not doing it in bits. The problem is the slope. You can see the contour lines here. That's the problem. We can just raise the land up enough so that it doesn't do it. If I take it deeper underground at that point there. Oh, come on, game, really? That is so dumb. That doesn't even make any sense. You need to start from the tunnel and path your way towards the station. No, I don't think it is. I think it's being really derpy. Look, it's just been super derpy. Make any sense whatsoever. How can I convince this to stay? Okay, how about, I've got an idea. Let's move this out of the way completely. Let's level the ground. Let's level the ground out around here. Let me get rid of that road a second. And the path. So that it's sat on a very flat spot of land. Like that. Then we'll put the road back. And we'll see what we get. Which road is this? Is this the... I presume it's that one, the small 4-lane. Okay, that should now be sat on something quite flat. Winning! Winning at life. Problem solved. You must learn to think in the Russian. Right. Let's see if we can make that a little bit smoother as well. There we go. That was tricky. Chili Willies, how you doing, sir? Right, let's get the footpaths back. That looks a bit nasty. I don't like that. That's a bit better. Flavio, next episode of Stranded Deep will be next week, I'm afraid. Looks like I'm having a week off from YouTube. Jakeman996, nearly a year. It's gone so quick. Thank you so much. 11 months. Thank you so much, though. Mick69, 8 months. Thank you for 8 months of great content. And you can find the Subnautica MP room on the top of the floater island, but expect unfriendliness. Subnautica MP room on top of floater island. Oh. Ah, the multi-purpose room. For a second there, Mick, I thought MP meant multiplayer, and I was like, what? The multiplayer room? Unfriendliness? Surely not. On top of the island. Okay. Thank you. I shall seek that out next time. Minari Wanderer with 10 months. Thank you, Minari Wanderer. Right, I need to get the other side of the train station done now. We're probably going to get the same problem, aren't we? Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. It's playing ball. And now it's not playing ball over here, though. Yeah, can't see a thing. That's the branch line. Mr. Benala or Benala? I don't know how to say your name, sir, but... Thank you for subscribing, Ben. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Appreciate the support and welcome to the community. You give Ben a lovely nutty welcome, guys. Raidley, yeah. Firefox. That's exactly what I was referring to, as I'm sure you're fully aware. Right, let's take a branch line off this. Let's, what's the best way of doing this, I wonder? Drag to add a stop. Let's do that. Okay. Little detour. Better get these guys some power, though. Otherwise, they're going to get pretty upset. Let's get some power over here. Put something over here. And over there. That should do it. And I'm guessing... Oh, no, we've got the water supplies already. Right, so that train station's operational. Matt Gaming, 13 months. Many thanks for all the amazing entertainment, Paul. Matt, thank you for 13 months. Right, residency demand is on. I also reckon we need some more industrial stuff going. I think I'd like to put some industry around this now. But before I do, I'm also going to put a few shops here. Just so that people can get their snacks at lunchtime. You know it makes sense. Everybody that goes to work needs a snack shop nearby. You know it. Okay, I'm not going to fill it all in. Let's put a shop there. And the shops need to be near the station because, you know, you get out the station, you get your snacks for lunch. You know how it works. You know how it works. Let's get all that fleshed out. And then we'll go and build some houses. Right, so these workers come from over here. They've got their Tesco, the McDonald's. What else have they got down here? Still waiting for more shops to move in, to be honest. Why are they not growing here? Wait, the zoning's wrong. technically belongs to that district. Not sure why we're not getting anything moving in here. Was the last stream where Paul extended the map size and logistics, AMH logistics. I think it was either the last one or the one before. I'm not 100%. Maybe somebody in chat can remember. Kristen 12. Welcome to the Night House, Kristen. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Can we give Kristen a lovely welcome? Welcome to the community, Kristen. I hope you're happy here. Now, there's just no commerce moving in at all here, so fine. We'll just have to wait until that sorts itself out. In the meantime, we need some more housing. We need much more housing around here. How do you want to do this? I'm kind of thinking that the sort of high-density stuff is going to taper away around here. And then this thing we're going to fix out. We're going to break away into sort of nice suburban stuff over here. I don't want to build near that lake and have it all high density. That's just not on. So we need to go low density down there. And then kind of move into high density here. That's what I'm thinking. It was increased to 84 tiles. Map size was increased last week, Jay Spence. Okay. I don't think it was, because I think I was at Insomnia last week. So I think it was increased the week before. So I think it was 2 weeks ago, but it was the last stream, if that makes sense. And that's why it feels like a long time ago. I'm not sure if I want to flatten the land, to be honest, Trains in Fan. I kind of like it with a bit of undulation. You know? I'm kind of feeling that we should leave the little hills in here, maybe. I don't know. I don't want it all super flat, like a billiard table. You must say this chat has a very noticeable... I don't know what you mean, Steam Master. I need to know, Benella. What do you need to know, sir? Ice Trucker 21. Resume sub. Welcome back, Ice Trucker. Thank you for the continued support. Squirrel, did you try the Fern Bus, Benella? What do you mean? I have videos on YouTube. And if you like Fern Bus, Benella, either watch my videos if you're wondering what it's all about. You could also come on the 16th, Friday the 16th, I think it is. Alright, yeah, Friday the 16th of September. The developers of Fernbus and the publishers of Fernbus, that is TML Studios and Aerosoft, will be joining me live on the stream for a Q&A session where you can ask them questions and stuff. We're also going to create a forum post for you to ask your questions soon as well, so watch out for that this week. And then I'll be kind of picking the best ones and putting them to TML and Aerosoft. Ice Trucker 21, 10 months, I'm back! Welcome back, Ice Trucker. Fernbus was like an alpha, not even a beta. I instantly refunded it. I only trust you on simulator gameplays, Ben. Well, the thing is, Ben, I've not actually shown you a video of the full released product, have I? What I showed you on my videos was all beta footage. It was all pre-release footage. If you bought the game on that strength, you bought it on a pre-release basis. If you then decided that that wasn't a released game, you're fully entitled for a refund. That's what the whole Steam refund thing is about. So that's fine, and you should then wait until you think it's ready to get back into. But why not come into the stream on the 16th and ask them? Ask them about it. Tell them that you refunded it. Tell them why. Let them know. Tell them what you think should be in the game, what needs fixing. That's the whole point of the session. Friday the 16th, S3's Francois. Friday the 16th, that's when we're doing that. Let's get some little lanes down here. Are they coming to my house to join the stream? No. They're going to join me on TeamSpeak. They don't need to come to my house to do that. They're not going to physically sit here. I mean, they're going to join me on stream, as in they're going to be on TeamSpeak talking to me. And you'll be able to hear them, but you won't be able to see them. The last update has made it more enjoyable. I agree, Shays, and it has the potential to be a good game. It really does. I think, you know, maybe commercial pressures made them release it sooner rather than they wanted to. I don't know. Right, what am I doing with this road here? What was my thinking here? It kind of comes along that way, and then it just ends abruptly. So what was the plan? I'm not sure that needs to be such a major road. We've got the bus lane which goes around here. I'm kind of thinking that I was supposed to go there with it and loop back. I'm not. Because there's a major road there, there's a major road here. A major cut across. So it should either come there. In fact, that's what it should do probably. But I'm not sure it will with that path there now. I think that's a path. Yes, it is. I might have to disconnect that road and build it there, I think. And disconnect that footpath as well. Northern Alex, how you doing, sir? Will you stream the OMSI 2 add-on when it's released on the 22nd, Johnny Rotten? The OMSI 2 add-on for London. Who's releasing that? Who develops it? It's Lord Custard. I'll get the spelling right, the spelling for the free game. Thank you, Custard. I take it that's a Steam key. They should have released it as a public beta, not as a full release. Yeah, I think maybe plans went awry earlier in the year when they decided to port it onto the Unreal Engine and that set them back. Reading between the lines, that could be what happened, but... Small 4-lane road. Yeah, they obviously thought it was ready for release. In their mind. Well, we can actually just about squeeze that in there. That's beautiful. In which case, we'll get rid of that, and we'll drop those traffic lights out of there. There we go. Nice, we've maintained the footpath, I like that. Okay, so we could kind of break out into some more residency here. I think I'm just going to ditch this road here. For now, until we work out what to do with this. Don't think I want to go full 6-lane down there. I think I might put a roundabout here. Drop that into a roundabout. Looks stupid. What does Floaty Fat Man? I really hate how the game angles those junctions when you change road size. Yeah, it does do that. I mean, we're going to fix a road off here shortly anyway, I think. It's not going to stay that way. It does do some derpy things, particularly when there's slopes. That's when it's the worst. It's like this here, you know. This kind of steepness of road, I prefer it if it kind of went down, you know, at least twice as long as that. I'd like to be able to control that angle better. What's your view on the game Unturned? I don't know anything about Unturned, Matty. It sounds like a zombie game, but I really don't have a clue. What am I doing on Sunday Night Trekking? I'll decide that tomorrow, Fallen Alien, as I always do. How about building a Statue of Industry in Orlando, Connor? Did we already build that one or not? Hang on. I'm pretty certain we already put that one down. I know where we put that, in fact. We put that, we got bearings right here. This one. Statue of Industry. Was already built. You can see how popular it is as well. Because this is another area of industrialization. These residents here. So we've already built that one. I mean, we can put another one down, right? But we also need to build that out as well. That little raceway. I'm not keen about that anymore. I think I'm going to change that when we get around to it. Unturned is basic but very enjoyable game. But what is it? You could put restaurants near the lake. Yeah, but how, Gups? We can put commerce there, but I don't know how we make it zone it for, you know, restaurants and stuff. Unless we zone it for, I don't know, leisure. If we zone it for leisure, maybe it'll do it. Squirrel SimCity versus Skylines. I would pick Skylines any day of the week. What do I think about the new Scania, Carl Denton? I like it quite a lot, actually. More than a lot of people do, but that's not just... at first, I didn't think I was going to like it. But I do. Having looked at it in more detail, I really think they've done a great job. Particularly inside the cab. Which, you know, as a driver is going to tell you that's what it's all about. Is what the cab experience is like. Outside, I'd like to see a little bit more uniqueness. You know? I don't think they've made it unique enough for my taste buds, but then it's often the way with corporations that they play it safe. You know, these big corp, they don't take risks, as it were. So I think they've played it a little bit too safe, and they could have gone for some more unique styling, I think. But hey ho, I like it. Skylines is what SimCity should have been. I agree. I agree with that. Right, we'll flatten this bit, and then we're going to go up. Does it make sense for this to be elevated like that? I'm not sure it does. Maybe I'll just lower it a bit. Just keep a gradual slope around here. That's better. Yeah, that'll do. We can build on that. It's not too hilly. It's got some undulations, but it's nothing too crazy. What is a terraforming mod called? Well, this terraforming comes... The landscaping's built into the game these days. It didn't used to be. Put a seafood and oyster bar by the lake. You'd have to have an asset to do that. I don't have one. How come you never get emails about my streams anymore, Dave? Because Twitch. I think there are various ways that you can be notified that I'm going live, Dave. The first thing is you can follow me on Facebook. I always post there. You can follow me on Twitter. It always goes on there. You can join the Steam group. You'll always get a pop-up notification when I go live. You can look at the schedule. The schedule tells you when I'm going live every day of the week. It tells you. Fifthly, you can know that I now stream Wednesday to Sunday at 5 PM. So my schedule is pretty consistent. All of these things will help. Put something in your calendar. Get your phone out. Put something in your calendar. 5 PM, Wednesday to Sunday, on a repeat. Just remind yourself that I'm going live. Don't rely on Twitch, because Twitch has demonstrated over the years that its notification is not reliable. That's what I would say, Dave. But the Steam group is very reliable. The Steam group pop-up notification does work reliably, and that's a good one to have. But that requires you to, you know, have Steam on your PC. But if you're out and about with your phone, that's not going to work that well. Although you can put the Steam app on your phone, it'll work there as well. So there are loads of ways, Dave, but don't rely on Twitch. Scareboat, 6 months. Thank you, Dave. Scareboat, I'm getting names mixed up now. Lol. Population of the city is shown right there. See that number? Right there. Watch my finger disappear. I hurt so much. I've got it back. Charlton 3393. 11 months. Wow, how time flies. Here's to another 11 months. Haven't been able to catch you live for a while. Currently 2:43 in the morning here in Australia. Good grief. I've been drinking. Love your work. Yacht Slosh Schmackos. Charlton, thank you for 11 months there. And it's definitely about time you went to bed soon. Marco, thank you for 3 months. Marco615. Good evening, Martin Jacobson. How are you doing? You always get notifications from Twitch on time, Shazen. A lot of people do, but a lot of people don't for some reason. That's the thing. It's everybody has a different experience of it. Small roundabout. Small me. Let's go a bit bigger. Let's give people choices here. Is that basically a highway? 3 lanes. Looks that way. Right, what's this one? A 6-laner? Let's drop a 6-lane road. 6-lane road straight into here. Okay, why are you snapping at an annoying angle, game? Look at this. I've got snapping turned off and it's still snapping. Ah! McBone, hello. Be good looking at Train Sim video. Good looking. Good. So if you buy 2017... Here we go. If you buy 2017 and the add-ons in your list the same add-on for Train Sim, would you get new game for free? Me think you just bought the game, so not free. I'm not 100% McBone. I know there's a Facebook post about it. But I'm not sure what happens to your... I think... The way I read it, McBone, is Train Sim World is a completely different game. Right? Which comes out in February. But you can play it, the beta of it, in December. That game is completely separate. None of your add-ons will work on that game. That will come with its own add-ons. A complete different set of DLC. So that's separate. The Train Sim 17... I think is the final iteration in the current Train Sim line, if you like. And the add-ons that you've currently got, I think, will work on that. Whether you get the add-ons if you buy it, I think you do. You see, last time, they didn't give you a free upgrade, did they, I don't think? Which was a break in tradition for them. They used to. But I'm not 100% McBone on that bit. I know that Train Sim World is a separate game, and you know, nothing's going to work on that. But as for, oh my god, that's annoying. As for Train Sim 17, I'm not 100%. If anybody in chat is 100%, maybe they could, maybe they could answer. That kink is annoying me. Why does that annoy me more than it should? They give you a free upgrade, Freckelman. Are you sure? Are you sure they give you a free upgrade? I asked Matt and he said Train Sim 17 is the same game as 16, just with the add-ons. Right, okay. Well, there you go. So 17 is 16, but with the add-ons. So it sounds like they've not done anything on the actual engine this time. They're just giving you some more stuff, and that's it. Mr. Coomdoom, to get Train Sim World public beta, not the final release, you have to buy Train Simulator 17 Pioneers Edition. That much is true. If you have any of the add-ons in it already, you get a discount on it. There you go. Mr. Coomdoom has spoken. He is correct that if you buy the Pioneers Edition, you do get to play Train Sim World in December. As usual, it's a little bit confusing. Have you ever played Rust? I have, Benella. What did you think about it? I thought it was full of hackers and rubbish. Secondly, we all know you're playing advancing simulation games like us, so what was your most unrealistic favourite game? What was your most unrealistic favourite game? Most unrealistic favourite game? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know. Trying to think of favourite games off the top of my head, I've always found difficult. I have to sit there and look through a list and go, oh yeah, that was brilliant, or that was rubbish. I can't just think of them off the top of my head. Right, let's get some more roadage built off here. Let's have a 4-lane road that's going to serve the hub out of this. So we'll build that off there first. We're going to use this to build a high-density residential area. I'm going to keep that connected to this, though. So we'll build that off here. And that will continue down to about there. And then this one will go down to about here. And then we could build something here that you can only get to off the roundabout, or we could just ignore that fact and just build off here. Construction sim was one of the funniest streams ever. Your favourite game is Pokemon Go? I'm happy to say I've never even tried it. See you later, Alex. Have a good one. Your favourite game is Snakes and Ladders? Well, that's the other thing. Are we only talking about computer games here, or can we include board games and card games and all that kind of thing? Right, that's a 4-lane. I think we'll... I don't like that very much, actually. I think I might upgrade that to a 2-lane road, even though it doesn't need 2 lanes. I just think that it's so narrow, it looks absolutely ridiculous. And I think that looks better. Yeah. That doesn't look as nasty. Did I do the same down here? I did, but that's probably acceptable. It might upgrade anyway, I don't know. Hang on, no, that won't upgrade. No, we'll leave it. Can't bother messing with that. But a car park and let people walk around the lake. I'm not building a car park there. Actually, have I got a flat car park or only a multi-story? If I build a road where they can park, that should be fine. Have you played Emergency 2016? I have it, but I don't think I've played it. Yeah, 2 lanes there actually works better because it maps into 2 lanes there anyway, so that kind of works better, I think. What we'll do is we'll... Wait, is that a 2-lane road and that's a 4-lane road? Paul's favourite game is FIFA. Don't even play FIFA. Small 4-lane road. I think should be able to take the high density traffic. I'm going to stop around here. We'll probably fill that out with trees and then kind of separate it from that area. I'm just wondering whether it's a junction into that or not. Yeah, it's concrete jungle. That's exactly what it is. It's, you know, high density workforce. Absolutely. Cork TV, 8 months. Again, time flies. Thank you, Cork. Time does indeed fly, sir. Oh my god. I cannot live with that junction. Did you see that? Did you see the shape of that? Nope. That's not happening. Instead, we'll do that. That works better. It's all about the aesthetics, you know? We'll put a 2-lane road through here. We'll mirror that there. And mirror that there. I suppose that's fine. It probably just needs trees to hide it. Otherwise it's going to look rubbish. Great way to wake up with the squirrel and his nuts. Lol. Wait, what time is it for you? You just got out of bed. Let's get the water supply. I think maybe a footpath should cut across here. Just so that people can move around a bit. Get back onto the main road. Don't think we want a road here. Possibly we would have a pathway. Let's try and make it slightly more interesting. Okay. Right. Health cover we don't need to worry about. Fire, all the services are good. Wow, do these guys not even have a... Wow, they don't even have an elementary school? Are you kidding me? They don't have a single school. Not that they actually need one, because my residents don't get ill anymore, but I kind of feel that they should have one. But where the heck would you put it in this jungle? I suppose... You can't put it down in this industrial bit. It's gonna... Wherever you put it, it's gonna be on a pretty busy road, that's the thing. Let's put it on the end here. Or maybe we'll put it there next to the footpath. Yeah, that works. Put one here. Maybe need another one down there, though. Put it near the Mackies. What are you saying? There's an earthquake in Oklahoma this morning. Wow. I take it was like a tremor kind of thing. Listen, you walk around shouting through your head and your phone looking for Pokemon. Nope. Not me. Big Ball, me again. Thank you for answering my question, and sorry not pulling full stop here, so there are loads and loads of full stops. I didn't ask for a full stop. Thank you, McBone. I think a school opposite the Creme, that sounds like a beautiful idea. Just to remind all the kiddies. You know, there you go. Right opposite the Creme. Put one of them next to the Big Mac, get the burger smell, and the other one next to the Creme. Which would be the most popular school, I wonder? I need a footpath to go alongside this thing. That doesn't look like it's connected into me. It's weird. I can't actually road into that. I think it's because that's a highway, Rem, and so you can't connect a footpath to it, maybe. Oh well. Let's maybe connect down the side there, then. Where there's a school, there needs to be a level crossing. Poor kids. I think some trees would be nice around here. Okay, maybe not like that. Just gonna break this up a little bit. And then get rid of the silly ones. Put a smidge of two-way road at the top of the ramp. I don't want to mess with that, to be honest, because I'd have to redo it again as a two-lane road. I'd have to rebuild it. Which, you know, I could do, I guess. We could just kind of destroy that. I don't even know if that looks any good. I mean, why does it get wider here? That's bizarre. I don't understand why it does that. Now I've got to fix all the lanes. Because all the lanes are wrong. Change lane arrows. Right. No left turn. Actually, that shouldn't be a straight on, should it? Right turn only. No left turn for you. Okay, that looks good. Not sure if I want people turning left into that bit, but... Okay, that fixes that. Good morning from Vancouver. Good morning, sir. Because it makes room to park cars. Yeah, but it just looks nasty, doesn't it? It's horrible. I think the upside is we can probably put our footpath in now. Or not. Well, we can put it in here. Do that. That works. Yeah, it's alright. So now we've got the footpath down there, we've got the footpath down here, we've got the crossing, it's all good. So people can get around to here, that's the main thing. Right, down here, what have we got? Trees, I'm going to put trees in all around here first. Because I want to separate that area from this one. Same with that. A bit of a break there. Bit of a visual break. I hate it when this brush thing stays on. You have to change tab, otherwise it sticks on. You're back, Roblox, well, welcome back. You lost interest in this game as your map got huge, but now you're motivated to make a new map again, Jimmy. It's a good game. Why would I want to put blue trees down, Dr. Diamond? Too old, 7-month support. Thank you, Too Old. Right, do we want all... What's the zoning like here? So I've got some shops down the middle. There's no point putting shops here. See, that's just dead land. That's really annoying. I feel like we need something here. I mean, I could put shops there, but... Maybe just miss that zone out there like that. That might look okay. But this, there's no point putting something here. You can never have too many donut shops, Sugar Gladdy dude. There are always loads of donut shops in this game. Right, let's get people to move in round here. Let's put them in there. And in here. Now this is a school, so we're going to put some shops next to it. And then back into the high density stuff over here. That's not going to have anything on it. So we'll fill that in there, and then down the back here. There we go. That should get people moving in. A little park. I don't think we've got a drive-through, Steve. What? Yeah, but we've got a drive-through here. We've got a McDonald's there. I don't think we can get a little park in there, if I'm honest. Let's see what we got. Put a bouncy castle. Or a Zen garden right underneath the road. Do you remember that time we put the Zen garden right in the middle of the industrial estate? Do you remember that? Plazas. What have we got here? A basketball court. It's all the marine stuff. that one? A driving range. We've got to put that. We've got to put that on the map later. I don't fancy putting up a McDonald's here just because we've got one already. We've actually got 2 in this district. An IKEA wouldn't fit. These guys are way too big. Where's that Costa I got? Where did it put that? What's that one? A plaza with trees. Did it put it down here? Dang it. I don't know where it put it. Oh, there it is. We've got a Costa. Wow. Would a Costa go next to a school, do you think? Not a Costa on the corner, though. Lol. Look at this. So you know how it works. This is perfect. I'll tell you why. Because, you know, all the mums who bring the kids to school, you know how this works. They come to school, they drop the kids off. What do? They go for coffee morning. Oh, yes. Well, look, there's a Costa nearby. You can go for a coffee morning. It's a pity it's broken the path there, but hey. It would have fit nicely. Possibly need some more trees around it. Let's put it on single. Lovely. Trees mammoth? It's a genius idea. That's what it is. If I owned coffee chains, I would open them up near schools. Primary schools. For that reason. I don't think these apartments have upgraded properly yet. But they do look like American kind of Brooklyn style, don't they? Blimey. This is all high tech. They should have leveled up. Because the land value here should be really high. A burger restaurant for the kids on the dinner break. To be honest, it's only a small walk down to McDonald's. This is only an elementary school, that's the thing. They're not allowed out on their own. If it was a high school, it'd be a different story. But it's not. So, I think that's fair. Right, that's the little side road there. That's the highway ramp here. I think we probably want to just do something simple over here. Let's see. If we can kind of branch out that way like that. Wait, that's on 2-lane road. Lol. Aaron Evans, goodbye. What's your input on the new trends in world, Big Red? You know, I think visually, this is the thing. The only thing we've got to go off, Big Red, right? The only thing we've got to go off is the visuals. We don't know anything about the rest of it yet. We don't know what the engine is like the actual, you know, signaling engine, the scenarios, the scenario editor, whether everything inside the actual train is clickable and operational. They mentioned multiplayer. We don't know anything about that yet. All we've seen is what it looks like, and we know the Unreal Engine looks good anyway. Right? So, what they've basically shown you is, you know, trains in an Unreal Engine. That's it. Until we've got something else to go off, I can't really make a judgment on what the game's going to be like yet. But I'm reasonably excited by what they've shown us so far. I wasn't expecting to be, but now I think I am. But I don't know anything about the gameplay yet, so I'm not going to make a decision on it. Right, let's put a footpath into the here. I think people would like to cut through that. Check the water situation. Water situation's good. Oh, it will, Sneaky Ninja. The Unreal Engine will take care of the whole thing for them. There's no doubt about it. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. How's you? I'm really happy as the footy team won 6-1. Was thinking of getting track AR. What do you think? Well, first of all, thank you, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Secondly, congratulations on your team winning 6-1. And thirdly, I don't know what you play the most of, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Farming Sim does not support track IR, so it's pointless getting it for that. Train Simulator does support track IR if you play that. So does Euro Truck, American Truck, OMSI, Flight Sim. I'm not really sure what you're playing the most of, but you need to think about what games you're going to be able to use it on and whether it's worth the outlay. That's what my advice would be. Wait, it's bugging me that the shops are not moving in here. Okay, it's all starting to ding over there now, as expected. It should stop looking like Brooklyn and start looking something a bit better. There you go. You can see them all modernising. ETS2 low. You play ETS loads, Mrs. Foster Jack. If you play it loads, then... and you've got a wheel. I assume you have got a wheel now, haven't you? You've got the G29. So, track IR is the next thing that I found really increased my... my kind of enjoyment of the game. Just being able to look around naturally like you do when you're driving. But I will tell you, Mr. Frosty Jack, that these things, although they're really good, you have to look after them. Because, you know, they can easily break. They're very delicate. So, you know, if you're sort of a bit clumsy and dropping your headphones with these on the side, you might want to think about getting the TrackAt version, which is like a 3-prong sensor. It's a passive one, though. This is an active sensor, which has an extra USB cable that you have to sort of tie to your headphone cable. But it's very accurate, it's very good, but a bit flimsy. The passive one sits on a cap, which you now have, but they're not as accurate, they're not as good. But they don't break as easily, they just clip on your hat. Blade24CZ, 1C War Games Collection, wow. Who is the quick nutter? Blimey, Blade, thank you for that, sir. Just gave a key away via delivery, guys, for War Games Collection. I'm sure somebody grabbed that quickly. Thank you very much. Congrats to whoever managed to get it. Isn't Tracker mostly suited to multi-monitor setup? No, Shoot Bandits, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite, in fact. If you've only got one monitor, it's perfect, because you can look forward and do this. If you've got multi-monitor, then you can just have the image wide anyway, and you don't need track IR, because you just kind of look around, and it's already... You've got that kind of wide-angle view anyway. I'm not careful with my headset at all, and my track IR is pretty solid, Hazard. That's interesting. Because, in your opinion, Hazard, would you say that these are flimsy or prone to breaking, or would you say they're well constructed? Because I've told Natural Point that these are far too clumsy. They're too easy to break. They really are. The last one I had to super glue it to keep it going, and then eventually it broke and I had to ask for another one. Can I repost the code, or did somebody get it? Blade, just repost it, bro. If they already got it, they've already got it, and the code's gone. Otherwise, post it and then somebody else will get it. Just go for it. You need firm bus in your life, accept my apologies. Why are they not moving in here when I've got a residential demand? This is weird. Okay, let's go and have a look at the ore district now. Okay, we've still got plenty of stuff that's not being moved into. The demand doesn't seem to be here right now. I kind of feel like we need to incentivize people to move in. It feels like growth it feels like growth has... What's the word I'm looking for? Stagnated, that's the word I'm looking for. And I don't understand why. They should all be moving in here. And they should all be moving in down here. But they're not doing. Why? Why is that? What can we do to get them to move in, guys? Do you need high FPS for track IR? It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't actually affect your FPS at all, really. All it does is do what you would normally do with perhaps the mouse to move the camera around. That's it. It just does that. See traffic becoming a problem here. All these trucks wanting to turn left into here. We could stop them turning left and create an underroute that way. Maybe that will help a little bit. I have to keep an eye on that junction. A massive shopping centre. Insane. Why would that help? It needs a drive-through. We've got look, we've got stuff here. You've got an IKEA. You've got McDonald's. You've got a Tesco. They got everything they need here. Oh, they're starting to move in. Maybe it's just a waiting game. Maybe we should zone some more stuff out. I think we'll keep that road. Let me have a look at the ore situation. There's a lot of ore around here. So we definitely take advantage of that. And also all along here. Put some down there. And here. Okay, they're moving in. That should create some demand. Do you get track IR for free, X-Mental? The very first one I got, I bought, and after that, basically they sent me another one because it broke, and I was like, you know what? I'm making videos with this thing. Why don't you just give me one? And they were like, all right. So yeah. A perk of being a YouTuber, that was. But if you do buy Track IR, use my discount code. I don't get anything for that. I just said to them, look, I've got people who watch my videos. They want to buy these things. Can we get them a discount? And they were like, okay, we'll give you a code to get you a discount. But that's it. I don't get any money for it or anything. It just literally saves you guys money. From their point of view, they get free advertising from me, don't they? So they're winning as well, I guess. Right, let's fill this in. I'm not going to put it near the junction, though. I don't think I want to put them here. I think it'll look a bit lousy. Maybe put them in down here by the rail track. Whoa, that's moving in quick. You're so used to track IR firm, I keep looking around, nothing happens, Panther. I know. The thing is, though, I think they said they're going to put track IR in the game. Because I said that to them when I went and saw them at Gamescom. I'm like, can you please put track IR in this game? And I said, look, I've got a contact there. I'll get you hooked up with them. So, yeah, they're going to put it in the game. You remember I can track out with the Pro Clip. The Cap Clip is pretty expensive. Sensitive to the light sources. It's really a game changer. Yeah, this is the Pro Clip, in case you're wondering. This is the active one. Because it emits like LED. It's got LEDs on it, so it emits light, which means the sensor can pick it up. And as Atlanta says, if you've got the passive clip, if you basically have a room that has bright light coming in, it can get confused by the light. That's why it's not as accurate as this thing. Should have done it from release. I think they had a big list of stuff to do, and that wasn't on the list. Okay, that should create the demand there. This, for some reason, is just not happening. There's something wrong here. Why are they not moving in? I've got some commercial demand, but not here. Nobody wants to go here, and I don't get why. Does it need a bus route down there, maybe? Do we even have a bus route around here? No, we don't, actually. Maybe we need a bus route. Actually, hang on. I have a bus stop. Why don't I have a... I must have a bus route. Something not right here. Hang on. Wow. Did I literally create a bus station and not... or a bus depot and not actually create a bus route? What the heck? It must have been on the to-do list. Blade24, Paul, you have a great community and do an amazing job. Don't listen to haters and trolls, especially on YouTube, kids. Thank you, Blades. Thank you for posting that game, by the way, Blade. Very nice of you. Right, let's go from here to here. I think we're going to send a bus stop, like, right down here. And hopefully... I swore I created this. Because I honestly remember creating a bus route that stopped outside of IKEA. I'm sure I did. What headphones? I use Asus Orion headphone. That's what I use. Stop there. And then we'll kind of go around here a little bit. Let's see. We'll go to here. How can we best cut our way through here, I wonder? Gonna stop in and out of each block, maybe, like this. Why's that got a thingy on it? Okay, how can we get over here now, like that? Orlando Basin. Is that what that's called? Orlando Basin? I don't think that this district's not very well served. Let's go down to there. There we go. It's not perfect through this bit, but it takes people down to IKEA. I'm hoping that will kickstart the people to move in here. With the bus to IKEA on the way back, 3 people in the bus with furniture. Sounds perfect. Right, what are we on here? 143. Let's save that. Beautiful. Right, I think they're more or less done here. There's not a lot to do though. They're all moving in nicely. Hopefully this will start to grow a bit more as well. There's already a bus route around here, I believe. Yep. There's already a local bus service moving people around this bit, as well as 2 train stops to here. So that's getting the workers in. We could start to build this out. Let's have a quick look around and see if there's anything else we should be doing. Gandalf 3000. Gandalf in the year 3000. 3 months already. Time is flying by. Thanks as always, Paul. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Gandalf. Oh, you've got that coming tomorrow, Jay Spence. Will you ever play Space Engineers again, Tequila? I don't know. I'm not sure, sir. Oriental Park? Wait, what's this place called? This is called Emerald Channels. In that case, this has got to be called Emerald Isle. It has to be, right? What policies have they got? Let's have a look. Small and big business benefactor, tax relief for offices, and nothing else, okay. So if this is all about leisure, what would we want here? Let go of leisure. A leisure specialised area stop generating tax income but get a hefty boost in their entertainment and attractiveness value. So basically we make it a non-taxed leisure area. What's in that for me? I don't get this. It stops generating tax income. What? So we supply them with services and they give us no money back. How does this work? I don't think so. Heavy traffic ban. No heavy traffic vehicles allowed. Does not affect highways. Yeah, let's do a heavy traffic ban here. Why not? A high-rise ban. Restricts buildings from being upgraded to the highest levels. Prohibits construction of tall buildings. Restricts buildings from the... Yeah, let's do a high-rise ban as well. Let's do that. Brings in more tourists. Yeah, we have the space elevator. I'm not having no tax. That's crazy. Small business enthusiast. Yep. Big business benefactor. Yep. Alright, let's build this out. Let's have a bit of a giraffe down here, shall we? Can you click on the airport so you can see what it's called? I'm going to look for it in the workshop. What, this? It's called International Airport, lol. It has rubbish ATC. Heavy traffic ban. Commercials can't import goods, Shazen. Okay. That sounds bad. So how does that work then? That doesn't sound like something we want then. Because businesses in the city need to send and receive deliveries. Make sure there are optional routes available. Yeah, that's true. Let's get rid of that. The commercial areas and tourism district don't tend to import goods. They're travel agents or hotels. Well, the hotels are in the touristy one. I don't know if they're in the leisure one. I'm not sure. Yeah, Sneaky Ninja, we're not putting high-rise down here. I want to keep it low-rise. So I'm just thinking about what we can put down here, because we've got... where are they now? Rocks, water... Oh, is it in here? Maybe we need to put some rocks in, I'm not sure. The heck is that? A tram station building? Just a decorative tram station to spice up the public transport. Lol. I didn't even know I had that. Okay, canals, we're not going to build canals. I can't find what I'm looking for. Where did I put it? Where's all the marina stuff? Tourism, hang on. Tourism and leisure. Driving range. We don't want a driving range here, do we? That lake you made a while back, did you add anything else to it? No, we're going to do that later, MG Green. I can't find... where is it? Rocks, trees, paths. I had it a minute ago. Do we have golf courses? No. The thing is about golf courses is you have to, like, get each one is a hole in the course. So you need, like, 18 mods to do it. And then the massive, it takes so much space. Like, golf courses are huge. They really are. It's not under parks, no. It's got its own tab. It's got its own tab. And here it is. Here it is. Tourism and leisure. This is it. A fishing pier, fishing tours, jet ski rental, a marina, a restaurant pier. What would that look like? Why is it so small? A beach volley court. We've already got that. A riding stable. We don't want that yet. Skate park. We don't want that yet. Okay, fishing tours, jet ski rental. See, jet ski rental sounds like something that should be over here, really. I take it needs to go next to a road, does it? Does it have to have a road next to it, or a footpath or something? Where's that broken rock? There it is. What if we get rid of that? So the water stops being a bit derpy. Wait for it. Incoming tidal wave. The most unrealistic and weird water you've ever seen in your life. Oh god, look at it. It's like gel, isn't it? It's like soft hair gel or something, the way that it works. Look at that. It's kind of spooky. Right, so can we put this... Why is it going at a stupid angle? There we go. So if I put that there... What the heck? Wow. Right, so it needs a road. That's what it needs. We need to connect it to a road somehow. We have tiny roads. Wait a second. A 2-lane gravel road. Suitable as a service road, supports low traffic. That sounds like it might do the job. Okay. That actually gives it a road, which is nice. I love the way you have to get your jet ski and then basically jump 30 feet on your jet ski. You're like, whoa! That is definitely too high up. That's crazy. I've got to get power here as well, good grief. Add the undrivable road. 2-lane plain street. 2-lane plain street without sidewalks, but with available parking spaces, supports local traffic. Maybe I should have used that one. What do you think? Let's have a look at that. That could work. That could work okay. I thought I had a little car park thingy somewhere. Did I not have one? I thought I had a little flat car park I could use. McBone, breaking news. A man who took an airline company to court after his luggage went missing has lost his case. Ba-dum. Thank you, McBone. Isgorvan, 4 months. Thank you, Isgorvan. How are they going to reach it? I'm going to connect it down here. That's the next problem to solve. So I'm probably going to have to get rid of this rock. The plan is to do this. No, you can't get rid of that. No, you crazy game. You can't just go deleting rocks when you feel like it. No, stop deleting my rock. Oh, man. I have to put these rocks back in a minute. That's too wide. I think I prefer the dirt track. I think I prefer that. It kind of looks better, doesn't it? Car parking was by the tree symbol somewhere. Or in here. See, I know I've got this. The garage, but I thought I had... I'm sure I used to have a mod that had a... There you go. Hang on, how do I rotate this? Nope. It's other way. Oh, you see now? I want the other road because... It looks okay, but... Why is it a dirt track and then... Flipping tarmacked... Lovely tarmac car park. Can I put a Starbucks here? Put a Costa or a McDonald's here or something. Just for the lols. Do you think it might need some trees here? It needs something. It looks a little bit barren. Oh my god. This has gone ripperoonie, hasn't it? Now the concrete road wouldn't... yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I like the dirt road. I think the dirt road looks really good. Maybe we just need a few more rocks around here. I don't know. See what we can put down. These are quite big boulders, aren't they? Just want some little tiny boulders, really. I'm going to need to get water here. A tarmac car park to save people getting gravel in their car's interior. Well, that's true. Too many wheelchair spaces. Are you saying that people on wheelchairs can't use jet skis? What are you saying? They love them. They love it. That's fine. We've got 4 disabled parking bays here. What makes me laugh is that drop. Right, how do we hook that into here? That's the question. Uh-oh, I didn't think this through. Wow, that park's popular. It's a shame it has to go. Lol. Maybe we have to get rid of these boulders and then connect into the road that way. Maybe that's how this is going to work. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I probably can get a gravel car park, but I'd have to go and look in Steam Workshop. And then come out the game, install it, start the game up. It's a lot of faff. Right, I need the boulders back. Where's the rocks gone? Let's see what we got. No, don't like those. They are mahoosive. Oh, that's annoying that it's on a... Oh man, that is annoying. Okay, that just about works like that. That's going to cause the water to do really derpy things. Nope, too big. Right. Power and water. You should level it down before you do this stuff around. It's fine. I think it's all worked out okay. Underground pipes. I think these guys need their own advanced wind turbine. Or would that look a bit naff? Or maybe just a normal wind turbine. Oh my god, that's huge. Good grief. Right, why does that get rid of all my rocks if I put that down? That really sucks. I'd like to put that there, but I think it looks a bit naff, to be honest with you. I'll have to put these down instead. That's okay. That works. It's your first stream, Luca Watling. Welcome, welcome, sir. They need their own nuclear power plant. Look how wet everything is now. Look at it. How shiny that is. Even the gravel track is shiny. I don't know why. Right, so we put that down. Now, what else have we got? Fishing tours. Organised fishing tours run year-round. Excursions include all necessary equipment as well as necessary licenses. Where would they go fishing? I think here. In this bit here, I reckon. So we should probably put it down. So where's the jet ski rental? The marina. The marina should go on point here. And then the fishing tours should be nearby. Okay, can you not do that, bro? Could you just not? Let's put that here. What else have we got? Marina, restaurant pier. Sounds good. Restaurant pier should probably go around the corner. Should round this side. You don't want to eat your meal and have a view of that, do you, really? So put it around here. What else have we got? Beach volleyball courts, riding stable, not bothered about that. What's this one? Fishing pier. Beautiful. Look how jerky the jet ski is. Okay, that's, that looks a bit high. Wow, that's a current there. Flipping heck. That's interesting, actually. Because we've got all this water coming down here, but because of all this water getting pumped out of here, for some reason it's flowing that way and not flowing that way, I think. Hang on. How do we get the, Make it the water current display up. There we go. Yeah, look. So you've got all of this coming down here, which is going that way, but this stuff, why does it break that way? What can we do to force it to go like that? I mean, I could just move these. I could move them down there, maybe. Maybe that's what we should do. Because I don't really want a current going around there, if I'm honest. Want the fishing shack at the island port interfere with the cargo ships? I hope not. This guy does tend to cut the corner a bit. I mean... Okay, rip. I think that guy likes to take the racing line for some reason. We may have to move those. We're not going to stop him doing that unless we put a bit of land out here to stop him. Actually, a bit of land out here would probably force that current back as well. Why don't I put the sewage pipes on higher on the hill to refill the waterfall? Ew. Leaky. Ew. You want to chuck all your waste into the river? Is that what you're saying? Put it up here and refill it. A wonderful clear water. A natural stream. You want to basically move this and put it up here. Like this. So it just chucks it out into the, just does that. Is that what you're saying? It's got power. It's got power nearby. Hang on. Let's see what effect this has. Whoa, look at this! That thing, wowzers. Look how much water it puts out. Flipping heck. Oh my god, you know what's going to happen to that beach now, don't you? This is going to get insane. This is going to be like Niagara Falls. My trains are backed up. Why is it doing this again? Oh, it's just done what it did before, hasn't it? It's the same problem, I reckon. Yeah, look, it's just done it again. Why are they all blocking up here, then? They're moving, but very, very slowly. Good grief. Oh my god. Oh my god. The train network is just ripperoonie. Look at it. It's going to reverse the stream. It won't. It won't reverse it. It's not going to flow uphill. It's gonna raise the level a bit, but it's not going to stop it and make it go backwards. But it sure as heck is going to chuck more water in. I'm sure that used to be a beach. Maybe we should raise the land level here. Just push that back a bit. I don't think palm trees belong on the beach, though. Just need to watch what's happening. I'm pretty certain that water level's got up. Oh boy, what is going on with the cargo hub? Where are they all backing up from and to, I wonder? Is it just a really popular cargo hub, or is it the usual thing of these freight trains and these annoying passenger trains getting mixed up? See, these are all tourist trains again. 2 passengers. Oh my god. How can we reduce the number of passenger trains on the line? It's all moving again now, look. Look at this. No passengers. 1 passenger. Entire train with 1 person on board. Why not make a special ride for the passenger trains? Mostly because of the constraints of the map. That's, you know, it's very hard to get these lines to do that, to separate the trains. It's very hard. You always separate the train track from the inner city and those going out. But the cargo and the passengers are supposed to both connect to the outside the map, aren't they? Because that's how you import and export people and goods. And the problem is the tourist trains you have no control over. What's happening with the current over here now? Still pushing that way. I reckon if we push the land out here just a touch. And this guy will have to stop cutting that corner. Like he's Lewis Hamilton or something. To give us a bit more of a wide berth. I'll stop him. You can only, like only some train lines to the exterior. But you can link only some train lines to the exterior. If you don't link them, though, like if you don't link your cargo trains to the exterior, then you don't import and export goods. And the same with the passengers, you won't import and export tourists, so you kind of need to do both, really. Watch this now. It's going to turn to Niagara. I feel like this edge is too harsh. There we go. That'll help it flow. It had a lip on it. Good evening, Mrs. Don'ts. I am well, I hope you are too. If you don't lens exterior, they will come into the city on the line, then transfer on your internal train lines once on the map. What, the tourists? What about the goods, though? External traffic doesn't impact your internal routes. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, but it does. I've got passenger trains going all over lines that I have no train routes for. They really do. Okay. Just checking what the current was. This water has hardly got any flow to it now. It's more or less stationary. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, to be honest. Dig a big hole in the lake where it floods so the water can just fill up in the hole. Yeah, you can do that, but you got to be so careful when you're doing that kind of thing. You really do. Okay, that's settled down. Let's have a look if the cargo ships are still cutting right through here. Okay, it's a bit Whoa! What the dude? Where did you get your flipping captain license from? You can't do that. How? That's amazing. I have no words. Is he going to do it on the way back? There he goes. This guy's... Wait, where are you going, bro? Oh my god. He's drunk. This guy is a maniac. Wait, he's figured it. He's figured it out. He's got it. He's got it. Whew. Change the ship route, Gens Freak. That's a good point, actually. You can do that. I forgot about that. Now I've got to remember how you do it. Ships, there we go. How do we change... How do we edit that? Ship path. How do we move it? Take it we can't move it, can we? We have to just basically extend it somehow. Okay, so if we... Wait. It's basically like a road, isn't it? I think. So if we do this... Should do it, shouldn't it? Oh my god, where's he going? Look at this guy! What? He thinks he's a hovercraft? Look at this nutter! That is absolutely hilarious. I love that. I put this thing around here and he just went full hovercraft. Now he's drifting like a boss. Look at this. That's fantastic. I love what he did. I've never seen a ship do that in this game. Especially since I just fixed that as well. And he was like, you know what? I can't be bothered with that. I'm just going to go straight this way. That was superb. That was genuinely funny. Oh dear, I missed some messages here. I apologise. Hang on. Tequila, how do you catch a rich squirrel, climb a tree and act like a cashew? Sorry seems to be the hardest word. Unless you are Chinese, then it's squirrel. Thank you, Tequila. Black Widow 19, 32 months. 6 times 6 is 36. It is Black Widow. Okay. Mickey Learjet, 3 months. Hi, Paul. Just love your gaming and info on problems as you go along. Well done to everyone. Thank you, Mickey Learjet. Appreciate that. Serious damage to his hull. He wouldn't have even got off. Oh, like you say, look, died from flooding then. We had some flooding, though. Did you see that? So this is what happens. This is what happens when you mess about with the water. These things happen. Now, we could wait this one out and hope that it settles down. Or it's because of the extra output there is causing this, in which case it won't settle down. And I'm going to have to sort of destroy this bit of the harbour and re-level it back out again. It may work itself out, it may not. We'll just have to see what happens. At the moment, it kind of looks like it's going to sort itself out. The collection of hilarious clips is getting bigger and bigger. Remove the connection that goes under that bridge. It's hitting the bridge and it's not useful. The connection that goes under that bridge. Oh, you mean this? Are you sure it's not useful? Because... Okay. If I remove that bit, will they just all go that way? Is that how this works? Because we need them to go to that hub as well. If it behaves a bit like a road system, then I would expect it to do that. But I don't know for 100%. Like if we just get rid of that. What does this do? Okay, let's see what they do. Hopefully that's what they'll do. In which case, they're all going this way. Yeah, it looks like that's kind of sorted itself out. What? Oh no, he did it again. We had another one. Hovered it over there. Oh, I missed that one. Right, here comes another guy. He should take the new route now, shouldn't he? I just love the way these things drive. Wait, where's he going? Where's he going? He's going amphibious. I can see this. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's jet. Look at that. That's amazing. Well, they don't build ships like they used to. Flipping heck. Look at this guy. What's he... Oh. He went right over that. Look at... Straight to the cargo terminal. Off you go, bro. You just make it happen. You don't need to worry about a thing. Is it ever going to work this out? Or is it just going to keep on doing this? Did I break the cargo terminal link? I thought... He should be doing... There we go, here we go, here we go. I think... No. Left a bit. Keep going, bro. Keep going left. Don't go right, go left. That's it. Okay, I think it's worked it out. I think we're there now. Oh, that was funny, though. You work for a container ship company, and you 10 out of 10 confirm that's how ships work? Absolutely. Right, I think we're all good now. If he leaves, he should go the right way. Yep. It's fine. It was a temporary glitch. That was brilliant. That was really funny. Okay, so the water's flowing this way, but the current's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It's still quite a high current, though. What's the water level? Hang on a sec. Because if we made it a bit deeper here, it would flow naturally back that way. I think. For a bit. It might not, actually. I'll leave it. It doesn't matter. You're crying too much, you're dying. Lol. Oh, hang on. There's something not right here. I think he's stuck. I'm wondering if that routing doesn't actually work properly. Yeah, look, they're all getting stuck. I don't think that works. I think they're getting to the end. Yeah, he just got, he got despawned. Yeah, that doesn't work. We have to go that way. It has to be a loop. Look, you see what happens? It looks like, unlike vehicles, they can't turn around. What if we kind of loop it back a bit? What if we do that? Maybe they'll just kind of... I don't know, U-turn it maybe? Do you think that'll work? It depends. If this is like a one-way road, effectively, then what's happening is it's going to go stop. We might not be able to see the one-way road on that. Martian, nice meeting you, sir. I don't know which face you were, but I'm sure you remember mine. They're waiting for parking. Lol. Yeah, they're just getting despawned now. This is wrecked. I blame Train Simfan, it was his idea. No, I'm thinking that this may be an implicit one-way road. Set paths and connect them to the edges of the terrain to provide ships access to the city from the outside. It's just the ones that went overland are stuck. It could be. We'll have to see what happens. I don't think he came overland. Let's see what these guys do. You have to reposition the harbour and the hub, just move them and put them back in place. Are you sure? I can't move that. I could move that one, but if I try to move this one, it's going to be a disaster. I don't think we need to do that. I think it's a waiting game. I think we have to wait for the AI to figure it out, but I'm just not sure if that's a valid route. It could be that we have to run it parallel back again. It has to do with the actual path not being in the range of the port. Dude, look how far away it is. It's like 50 meters from the port. Yeah, he's kind of coming in and going, is he leaving yet? Look at this. He's pitted him! This is outrageous! Hang on, he thinks he's up to something. Can we get rid of this guy? Edit vehicle type. Whoa, can we just make him into a car or something? Cruise ship. Oh. Apply. Let's make him to a tram. No! Why doesn't that work? I wanted to make this guy into a tram. I can't bulldoze them. It won't let me. What about if we turn the harbour off and then turn it back on again? You know, like every broken computer. Have you tried turning it off and on again? If you give it a three-fingered salute, Control-Alt-Delete. Works every time. That's it, go away! Get out of there, shoo! Look at it put, look at this! Wow, this is like London. Like rush hour. Anybody think they're in a race? Wait, that just spawned. That's cheating. Right, let's see where he goes. Let's see if he can figure it out. Look at this. That's amazing. We got ourselves a convoy. I like how it's like all these cargo ships just escorting the passenger. That's hilarious. Okay, what I don't quite understand right now is why they're spawning at the harbour. They're not supposed to do that, are they? I thought they always came in and left. This has gone full on rip. This guy's not seen any action for ages. Yeah, I know they're exporting goods, but you can't just conjure a ship, you know. It doesn't work that way. You have to bring a ship in. Mr. Atlanta Dark, Lydia at the wheel, I see. Lydia's minions are in control of all these ships, I think. Atlanta. Well, I don't know. Right, here we go, here we go. Let's see what he does. I think this is the first ship to come in since we've done the rework. They spawn ships just as spawn trains when exporting. It's not very realistic, is it? Why do you want to go first person? What's so good about that? This is so weird. It's like being inside a glass ship. Whee! Whoa, you just went into the harbour. What the heck? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to pull up alongside of it. Okay, he's just left. And I think that's working now, you know. That seems to be okay. It's like being on a... It's like being stood on a surfboard and being pulled along. I think that's working. I think we've done it. We can leave it. Right, let's build this thing out then. We need to get a road down the side of this thing. I think maybe go for that concrete road this time. A 2-lane plain street. This is not going to be easy to link past this lot. Not so sure about that plain street thing. Has that got parking on it, did it say? 2-lane plain street without sidewalks, but with available parking. You can't have it without sidewalks. That sucks. You can't do that. 2-lane gravel road. How are we going to make this work then? We're going to have the footpath, haven't we? Oh my god. Can we move that? Please tell me I can reposition that. Can't bear it sitting at that really weird angle. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't even look like it's linked. What's going on? Planet Coast update, seeing all the player creating their Facebook page looks epic. Will you cover the new update on this channel? Probably I will at some point. I don't know when exactly. But yeah, I have had a go of it. I've played with it. See, that one works okay. This one I'm not so sure of. Did a 2-lane with trees? You think that's going to look better? Trees all around the outside. Like that. Yeah, I suppose it looks a bit more sort of leisurely, doesn't it? You're hungry. Go and eat then. That's what I normally do. Okay, that's alright. It's getting there. Why does this go down here, though? I thought all this was at the same level. There's a noticeable drop. Let me move this. There's a noticeable drop here. In the terrain. Weird. It's like you put the road and it lowers the level of the land slightly. Just get it all the same height, otherwise it's going to be really difficult later. I think we should have had a bit of a peninsula bit here. I think maybe we should do that. Like the land should just come out to a point or something. Make it a bit more interesting. Of course, this is going to mess about with the current really badly. YOLO! If you place the road on high ground, then connects to the marina via the footpath then. I think the marina wants to be on a road though, doesn't it? So we can have one thing on that side, another one on this side now. That'll turn green, don't worry about that. Okay, let's make that a bit bigger. And re-level all that. It has lowered it, hasn't it? Look at it all coming down. I'll do something with that later. Okay. Floating ships, what do you mean? So I think what we'll do is we'll have this kind of road going around like that. It'll be like the, what do they call it? Like a perimeter road, and then we'll have something going down here separately. And then we'll branch off onto the little, these little guys. That's the marina. And what's that one? Fishing tours. So the marina can go on this side. The fishing tours can go on that side. And these piers. I'd like to get some piers all the way down here, but I've only got really, I think, 2 kinds of these piers. Says Cabrati, I just tested 2 ETS2 mods. What an utter waste of my time. Also, almost make me furious. So much potential, but released way too unfinished. Says Cabrati, when I look for mods, I spend a lot of time doing exactly that. Just go in. This looked like it should have been something good, but the texturing is rubbish. Right, what else have we got? So we've got the fishing pier, which we've already got. Let's just have to put another one further down, I think. I know they're all fishing piers, but what can I do? If I had multiple kinds of pier, it'd be awesome. But I don't. The island screams just the tip. What do you mean? Well, this'll go green over time. And then it'll look like that. You're heading off now, 321. See you later, sir. Have a good one. Right, let's get this. I might have to move that. Let's move that back here a sec. Even that changes level. And I just leveled all this out. That's so bizarre. Are there any piers in the workshop? There probably are, but like I say, I'd have to go and look for them. Yeah, the roads are shiny because it's raining. As you can see, it's raining right now. It rains quite a bit on this map. A hero in Hong Kong. 8-month support. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment. I don't think I've watched TV since I found your channel 2 years ago. Wow. That is nice of you to say, hero in Hong Kong. Thank you so much for 8 months of support, sir. Are you actually in Hong Kong, though, just out of curiosity? Because if you are, it must be really late. Or really early, one or two. I think I might have to get rid of these trees. They don't really fit with the style here. Get power and water. Typical brothers. I think you're missing something here. If we put power and water in, how's anybody gonna get here? The roads are not connected. You know, just a bit of a small problem. Logistically speaking, how are they going to get to this place? Now then, let's think about this. I think, what was I going to do with that road? Was the plan to go up there? I can't remember. I think I'm going to not do that. I think instead what we'll do is we'll go down to here and then we shall loop around like that. And then we'll link that into there. The snapping on. I'm wondering if 2 lanes is going to be enough to carry the weight of this traffic, though. A little bit worried about that. Could have been a tram depot. I don't think you want to put a tram depot here. It's still a pretty nice view here. I think a tram depot belongs somewhere out the way, you know? Maybe, I don't know. There's nowhere really... I mean, yeah, the tram depot... The tram can get over here, so... Where is the tram depot? We could probably put the depot like, out the way there. Somewhere where you can't really see it. I think there's that land there is too valuable to put a tram depot there. Missed delivery, Flying Ninja Dog. Who from? How in Hong Kong I got. Tuska Parati I got. Atlanta Dark I got. Nicky Learjet I got. I don't missed anybody, Ninja Dog. I know I need one, I just don't think it needs to go there, that's what I'm saying. But I agree I need one. I also want to leave that land here free, because at some point we may go that way and go up there to get all that. Because we need to come this way, really. And drop it in there. What other roads with trees have we got, I wonder? If that tram line's going down here, let's think about how this is going to work. Because that tram line needs to loop back somehow. So we could split it early. And do like an inner road like that. And then branch off like this. That's one way of doing it. Could thread our way through it like that. Or we can have a straight road down and just hard loop it. Have a tram turnaround point there. That's another way of doing it. Hello, Adel. How you doing? If we have a single road down there, it's quite a big... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do single and then do some kind of loop around point, I think. I can kind of see it working that way. I think tourists should want to be able to get the tram all the way down to here, though. Kind of go to there. And then the main boulevard turns into a two-lane road with tram track. The tram's coming down here, turns right, comes this way. You're down to here. So it loops around like that. So unfortunately we can't put any kind of tree decoration around that. Trams versus buses, S-Reeves, what do you mean? Jimmy Save Latin, knock knock, who's there? Banana, banana who? Knock knock, who's there? Banana, banana who? Knock knock, who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Jimmy, you're weird, bro. SGBM, you put too many full stops in there, so Nutslammer's deleted it. Just be careful with your full stops, because if you put like a few of them, it'll delete it. And if you put a full stop with a letter, it'll delete it, because it thinks it's a link. So that's how you don't get purged. Okay, so what we're going to do now is link into these roads. Like some kind of path, like public footpath along here, I think. That would be nice. Well, that's not 90 degrees. That's better. Okay, we're getting there. You're welcome, you're correct, I am weird, Jimmy. How's my day, Adel? Not so bad. How was yours? I don't think I want to junction that into a four-way. I think I'm going to leave it as a three, but... Man, I don't like the way four-way... These wide roads go into narrow ones. I just don't like what it does at the junction. I think what we'll do is we'll perhaps cut into it a bit further back like that. A helipad? I don't want a helicopter here. That wouldn't look nice at all. 88 degrees. Why is it bending it? Look at that. Now, I don't want to make this into a grid, so I'm going to start doing a little bit crazy stuff now. Let me get rid of these guys. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a horrible grid, and that's not very interesting in my opinion. So now we're going to start doing, like, sideways roads and stuff. Let's think about this. Tram track. Again, don't want to do a four-way off the tram track. I'll leave that connection though. It's lovely, AMH. It's getting there. It's getting there. Still need to do something with this in a second. I'm also worried about that bit. Because if you're a tram, like the tram stop needs to be here, and then we effectively need a public right-of-way through there. So it could be that, like, one of these, like, plain street type things might work. One of those kind of things. That's, you know, possibly the way to go on that one. This is all turned into grass. Should fill out with grass eventually. Will you fill up all 81 tiles, Johnny Rotten? I don't know. I honestly I can't answer that. I don't know. We'll have to see where we go with this. Depends what size of population we want to get to, or when we want to change a new map, or when I'm bored with it, or when you're bored with it. Build apart though, Rodden. You need to say where, because when I read that, it's like 15 seconds later, effectively. It's funny how a card from 2008 cost 20 euros. What? That's so not worth it. Not sure about that angle. That's better. Max population is 1 million. Where you built a pathway? What you mean, like here? Build a park? Is that what you mean? So I think we want to have... something going like that. Not forgetting some dead ends in that. Come on, game. Why can't I connect that? What the heck? You scumbag. Wow, it's been annoying now. The tap water here is epic. What do you mean? Kizak712, 3-month support. Thank you, Kizak. The population is shrinking. Is there a death wave going on, Extend? Not so much a death wave, just natural kind of births and deaths, I think, going on. I don't think the wave is coming because of that mod is hopefully still enabled. Last time it managed to disable itself, though. We'll see. If the number starts to crash massively, then I'll be a bit concerned. Game doesn't always let you do what you want to do. Right, trees. Let's get rid of those guys. They can stay up there, I don't mind that. The only reason I have my mod enabled is so that MJ can't do his work. Lol. Quick save. I've done a lot of sculpting here, I don't want to lose it. Right, let's see, we've got that round bit coming through here. Let's carry on. The current literally splits here, look at it. Goes that way and this way. So bizarre. Emerald Isle, it sounds inviting. It's meant to. It's a leisure spot. You're supposed to come here to have fun. Hello? Whoa, I've never seen 3 at once. Look at that. That's amazing. 3? That's how cool this place is. Even the wolves want to be here. I'll leave that bit. Might put a park there or something. Hey, did I box you guys in? Bought this game for £7.78. Yep, all the Paradox stuff is on offer this weekend. This game is ridiculously good value for £7. Like, insane value. I'm not going to cut into that road, though. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to cut into this one instead, though. Cut into it like that. Now then this bit. Don't really want to put a 4-way. Look at that, look at this guy. He's tailgating him, you know, to get the draft. That makes him go faster for less fuel. Look. When it's not on sale, how much does it cost? I actually don't know. If you have a look on Steam, though, it'll tell you what percentage discount it's currently got. So you can look that way. Okay. I think we're done with all the road construction. Next thing to do is to make sure the piers are linked in and don't look stupid. Like that one. Move that one around the corner. Whoa, what the heck? What? Look at that. That's so weird. Look at the angle. And then when you get down here, it straightens off again. That is really odd. 75% discount. There you go. That's a heck of a discount. I've noticed that when you're positioning that, it kind of moves as the tide moves with it. It's kind of odd. So as the tide goes up, you can just start to eke it in closer to the road a little bit. It's really bizarre. There we go, and snap. You can change the name of the isle to Mini Abu Dhabi. I think it's quite wet and green here, though. Abu Dhabi's a bit more dry, isn't it? That's all grass now. Right. What do we do about these guys? We have a... Let's see. Gravel roads allow pedestrians to walk fast and easy. Does that count as a road for this thing, I wonder? Paved roads are nicer to walk on than gravel. Let's see if it'll accept that. Turn the snapping off. Okay. That works. Can we straighten this guy up a little bit? Nice. This is looking nice. Oh, come on, game. What? What the heck? Okay, go that way then. See if I can... Funny thing is, this is zonable, so I can actually put shops here. Which is really cool. So a couple of shops there. I don't think we're going to get any trees on the edge. Trams, we won't have any trains or anything here. We could have some buses going, I guess. We have got a central bus station over here. So we could have buses that run from here to there, which is like to the cargo hub, which is quite nice. So we'll probably do that. The tram depot, I don't know where the tram depot is going to go actually. Let's bring up the tram. Tram depot. What is that? It's the bus thing, isn't it? Where's the nearest tram depot then? I don't think we have one. I don't really want it on this this particular main road if possible. I need to hide it. That's the main thing. So if you put it here, it's quite picturesque here. I don't really want to put it here. But I don't want to put it on the island either. Is Doyle more of the city, hence the name Los Schmackos? Yeah, pretty much. Los Schmackos, yeah. Where does this train line go? Hang on. The tram line goes all the way back here, so... We could possibly... Hang on, isn't the tram... There's the tram depot. Trams in use 34. What's the limit on the trams? Does anybody know? It's not that far for them to go. Is there a limit on the depot? Because I'd rather not put them in unless they have to. $80. If it's 80, we're fine. We don't need it then. I don't know why it's not full. But we don't need to use another one. Okay, we got the water. Now we need to get power here. Okay, so the main power grid. How do we connect the main power grid? They're on their own separate network. I don't really want to run power lines alongside this bridge. Main grid is here. We could bring the grid along here, but then we still have to jump over. I don't think we can put these things underwater, can we? Nope. Not using wind turbines to power this. It's just not worth it. Like, we have infinite power. We have a nuclear fusion plant. We can put these on the road, that's interesting. We're just going to have to suck it up, aren't we? We have to elevate this guy. And run him like that. There you go. You can hardly tell. Yeah, I've done that one before, Luke. Put the little island and put the underground thingy on it. But I'd need like one island here and one there. So I'd need two little islands to do it. I don't have any underground power lines. I mean, you have to look carefully to see that. You really do. I've matched up the pylons. Right, what have we got over here? It's going to have its own fire station somewhere. Which should probably go on... How big do we need? I think we're going to need one of the bigger ones. Maybe like... Not on the main road. But somewhere central. Don't need education here. What about refuse collection? That could be a bit of a problem here. And by a bit of a problem, I mean a big problem. What? Once you see it, you notice. Exactly, Heymans. Exactly. The positioning is really neat. I agree. Look, it lines up lovely. You have to really look to see that. Where's the nearest refuse collection point? Here. That's too far. We don't really want to have a recycling centre on this island, so we're going to have to put something over here. Flooding? What have I got flooding? I don't see flooding. Oh, here. I do see flooding. Why is the water level moved again? What? It must be the delayed effect from the rain, maybe. That's a problem. I might have to rebuild this harbour bit here and just raise it. So we've got a bit of a flooding problem here as well. That's not good. What is the old factory in the mountains? Not sure what you mean, unless you mean this. You mean that? It's like a relic that's on the map. Oh, the water pump. It's going to look a bit horrible, though, isn't it? Got a water pumping station here. Just to extract the water. No, why are you not connected? Oh, you scumbag. It's like putting a giant hoover in and just go... Look at it. Just extracting the water. I mean, you know, what we can do is just raise the level here. But hey, that kind of helps. It's next to the industrial, it's not so bad. It's ugly, yeah, but so's this. Just giant cranes. Anyway, I need to zone people up here. Refuse. Where are we going to put you? I can't put you over here. This is like an area of natural beauty, this. We can't put recycling centres here. Nor do we have the land. Don't we want a bridge over there for it? We could tunnel underneath and... Oh, you meant that, I reckon. I reckon you meant that. We could put a recycling centre here and tunnel down under the road. So, perhaps here. That could work. Maybe a seawall. Let's see. Let's create a small high-density road. And let's go into a tunnel. Underneath the river. Uh-oh. That's okay. I thought the road had clipped, but it's the shadow of a tree. Okay, we might have to terraform the land a little bit. What's the button for tunneling? You press page down or page up to raise or lower. So when you're building a piece of road, right, you click on it. Click from... hang on a sec, let me get the road. Click from here, and then if you page up, it'll raise it like that. And if you page down, it'll go like that. And the amount that it does it is controlled by that little thingy here, the elevation step. So, if you've got it on low, you'll get like small elevations like that. And if you put it on maximum, then you'll get big elevations like that. But page up and page down is what you need. You hate pears, Luke? Don't eat them then. It's pretty simple. Right, let's terraform the land here. So we're gonna click on the level terrain. So the way, I don't know if obviously there's some guys are picking up Skylines here for the first time. If you click on the terrain button and then click on the level terrain, what you do is you right click. So if I want my terrain to be this height here, I right click there, and then when I hold left mouse button down, it basically levels everything to that level, like that. So if I right click, say here, when I left click now, it will bring it all up to that terrain height. So that's how you move that. This game is 75% on Steam. No, it's 100% on Steam. I got the whole install. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Come on, game. I wonder if I can build on that. A bunker. Right, let's get this operational. Okay, that's going to put trucks on the road. So, next thing to do is vehicle restrict that to no cars, no buses, no taxis, no trucks. Apply. Done. And that is how we hide a recycling centre. The game is not EOL yet. You mean end of life? I remember Paradox saying when the game released in, what, February last year? I remember them saying, we will support this game for 2 years. Which means it's not end of life until at least February next year. So we know that much. But I suspect after that, maybe they're working on a new one, who knows. Right then, we need to get some power over here. So let's start by kicking off a little bit of power like that. And then we'll try and move some people in. Trouble is, I don't know how quick they're going to move in. Okay. What the... How many police cars just went out for a donut? Are you kidding me? Okay, one thing I didn't do was turn off all these traffic lights here. We'll also create some footpaths, put the parks in, the usual stuff. City Skylines Ultimate City. The follow-up to City Skylines, would that be City's Caves? I have no idea. Anonymous High School, use the add-on there are name it underwater power lines. Ah. I don't know who that's from. But thank you for sending that in. If you tick the box next time so we can see who your name is, then it'll change your on-screen chat colour and I can thank you personally. But whoever that was from, thank you very much. Underwater power lines. Okay. I'll have a look at that for next time. Thank you for that. Mr. Kizak712, thank you for 3 months. Norway DLC, Eric. Is that what you want, or is that what they're building? Let's build that through there. Need to think about how people get around this place. And where the trams are. Like, there's not much point building something through to here, I don't think. But this is a major tram route, so you need to cut through. Because trams. Same with this here. You might want to get down to the beach. So you want to cut through that way. Let's see. Probably give this one 2 links like that. You can build a countryside train sim, check out fresh popcorn for amazing country scenery. I like fresh popcorn. It tastes lovely. Salt or sugar? I'm more of a salt kind of popcorn guy. I'm thinking I'm going to put a footpath all the way through there. All the way through there. And then we'll drop in a little crossing point there. Salt or honey? Rams, a lot of people put sugar on popcorn. Honestly. It's a thing. This feels too big and open here. What about a zonable pedestrian road? That sounds like a good idea. That's better. And then we'll put a footpath back. The difference is we can actually zone that up now. Brown car, because somebody brought up popcorn. You should do promenades. What do you mean, Train Sim? Do you mean the harbour stuff? Is that what you mean? You definitely want to link through here. You just had 2 vanilla Oreos, Crescent Boy. Now you're talking about food, not me. Promenades is zonable promenades in the same category as zonable paths. Oh, okay, hang on. So you mean... A zonable promenade is only accessible to pedestrians, cyclists, and emergency vehicles. Zonal pedestrian stone tiny road. Hang on, what would you use this then? What's the advantage of that? I guess it's the same as what we've got here, but maybe the styling's a bit different, and it stops cars like this driving down it. Whoa, what the heck? Wow, he's still driving down that. Hang on, let me get rid of... Let me see if I can make this work. It's actually a heck of a lot wider than the other road. I guess that looks okay. I mean, the tiling's interesting. You could make the whole thing into promenade, couldn't you? You could make all of this promenade. I don't know. Your cooling fan's broke. You just took the whole side panel off and the cooling and airflow is amazing. Those psychopaths new content, Paul? No. I think they're an add-on I got. A mod. Pathing looks nice. I would fish from there. What, this? I'm just debating whether to do this bit as well. Let's see. How much can I upgrade without it breaking? Whoa. Wow, that is... Look at that junction. What on earth? Look at that. It's drawn lines where the cyclist should go. That's hilarious. It's different. Put an IKEA there. Come on. Come on, you can't put an IKEA. That's ridiculous. What we can put here is some shops, though. Let's see what they look like. Assuming somebody moves in. That looks pretty actually cool. Next line, that looks horrible. Next line, that's interesting. Talk about opinions. Some statue, Caparol. Not really. Well, we could possibly put a plaza there, might work. I'm not sure about a statue. An Arc de Triomphe, maybe. Like that. Put an Arc de Triomphe right there. The problem with the Arc de Triomphe is you can't build a road through it, which is exactly what you want to do, really. Bum bum bum. That's impressive. I don't have a statue of a squirrel, Eric. Can I do a City Skylines series on your channel? I don't want to be honest. I kind of have more fun playing this with you guys than I do just playing it on my own. I could just make all of this pavement here. That might look a bit better. Because if I think of trying to make this pathway, it might look horrible like that. We could do that. And then put some trees down the side of it. Hope there's something a bit bigger than that. And the brush options have stayed. Okay, pavement. This is just not going to work at all, is it? I hate the way how that doesn't work nicely at all. I think we need something colourful here. How about... What else have we got? What else have we got? What's this? A cherry sensation. Look at the size of it. The size of this thing. It looks nice, but it's tiny. Why can't we have like a big colourful tree or something? It would look amazing. Okay, right, let's put them like that, and then we'll interspace them with nice yellow bushes like that. Then on this side, we'll have lovely blue ones. Look at this. Isn't it lovely, guys? Very, very colourful. I don't know the tram... Whoa, it's raining. Wait, what's this? This is the game logic right here. The fire station has a high crime rate. The fire station is opposite the district's biggest police headquarters. It's literally over the road. And it has a high crime rate. Beautiful. No, I deliberately didn't put a pink bush there. I wanted to see how much OCD that generated. There you go. You can settle back now. Okay, I think we're ready to move people in when we can. There's some shops moving in down here. We've got a donuts. We need to get some workers here, that's the problem. We need to set up that tram line. And a bus route, maybe, I'm not sure. Definitely to get the tram going, because the workers need to get here. Let's do that. Okay, we'll have a stop along here, like roughly every... Whoops, wrong side. Roughly every block. And then you can go over here. Let's see. There's the bus depot. We can't get anywhere near that, can we? That's the tube network. We should probably go there. Thinking about where to take this. We don't really want to go much further than that, do we? We go there, and then we come round to... Can we get to here? That'll do. And then express it back again. That'll do nicely. Dracula. How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know. I'd have to look on Steam. Quite a few, though. Put a Tesco. I'm not putting a Tesco on this island. Come on. This is about leisure. If you want shopping, you can go here. This is about having fun. This is what the residents of Los Schmackos do in their free time. They come down here. They take a boat trip. You know. They go fishing. They eat donuts. They walk down the promenade. Look at the ships going past. It's beautiful. But what they do need is a park of sorts, and there's some plazas as well wouldn't go amiss. Actually, hang on, a botanical garden would be nice. Maybe the botanical garden can go down this end a bit. Let me think. Let's think. Where would the garden go? Maybe down here. Is that the best place for it? Maybe we do like this district here. A Burger King. I haven't got a Burger King mod. It's like Southend. It's a bit more high class than Southend. Japanese garden. Hang on, what else have we got that's leisure related? We've got a driving range. I don't know how big. It's quite big though. I'm not sure if the driving range is going to work here. I mean, you could put it You can put it there in that. Look at it, it's almost like ideally built for that shape. That's insane. It's the most inappropriate place for a driving range, but it just kind of fits there. Look at that. That's absolutely crazy. What's that one? A zoo? A zoo? But the zoo should go in the tourist zone, really, shouldn't it? A modern zoo. A zoo next to a botanical garden might work. That's no place for a zoo. Look at that. Just put some trees around that and it'll fit right in. Tall. They are pretty tall. Look at that. They're massive. Right. That's the world's smallest flipping tree. Gotta have a zoo, but where am I gonna put it? That's the thing. I need to get this thing online. Where am I gonna put the zoo? I can't really put it here. Doesn't work here. Might work over here. But I want to reserve that. I don't want to use that. I could rework this bit and have a zoo and a botanical garden. We could probably do that. Let's try that. Let's see. Zoo's about that size. Maybe just a straight road will do it. Hang on. We just go like that. Put the zoo on one side. Maybe a park and a garden on the other or something. You put the wrong type of bush down. Where? Mr. Whiteland, when you buy a candy mix bag and you eat all the bad ones first. That's interesting, Whiteland. Is that what you do? Is that your approach to that? You get rid of all the worst ones first and then everything else you enjoy? That reminds me of the story I told you last time about the pizza and how my friend eats all the good stuff first and my other friend eats all the worst stuff first. Listen to that. That's amazing. Do we put a McDonald's outside the zoo? What do you think? That's some weird noises coming out of there. I know, I could put a side road down. That would help me to rotate it. You know, that thing's having a baby. There's your botanical garden, your zoo. Sounds like Dotto when he's not fed. What else can we build? Japanese garden. Park with trees. It's a little bit too big. That's too small. Large playground. See, a large playground would work here, wouldn't it? Put your playground, like, there. And then put your Japanese garden on the end, maybe. Stupid tram sound. Let's put some footpaths down there. And then carousel park. If we cut through there like that, might move this park slightly. That's the noise I make after spicy food. Right, where's it gone? What was it going to put down? Japanese garden, bouncy castle or a carousel? There we go. Why have one when you can have both? This is turned into a right leisure centre, this has. There it is, that's what I wanted. Center it there. And then we can put a dirt track link to there. It's a beautiful noise. Footpath into that. Maybe get some shops up around here. Put trees there maybe and leave it. Simmer, good night. Do you guys think you should buy this game in the normal version or deluxe, since deluxe is only £2 more? I'd probably go deluxe. You're probably going to regret it later. For the sake of £2. There you go. Nice little park. That is a massive tree. What the heck? That's a right entertainment hub, that is. We've got a golf range over here. Is anybody actually playing? No, that's like one of those Japanese ones. This is what they do in Japan. They have like multiple tiers. Wait, you never hit a ball then? I saw that. That stance is horrible, mate. Come on, let me see you swing. Let me see you swing. Don't mess about. Get on with it. No, that's horrible. There's no twist in his hips. Floaty Fat Man, I'm going to put the riding stable somewhere else. We have Dolly, why is he? Dolly! Let's get Dolly in. Let me save it first. Come on, Sir Doyle. Come on, pal. Come and say hi. Hoo-yah! Oh, you wet? He's wet. Oh, you smell as well, Doyle. You smell. Oh, look at your mom. Look at your fans. Look at your subjects, Lord Doyle. Look at your subjects. Let me see if he'll eat a piece. Oh. Eating from my hand today. So what do I owe this honour? No, we're not having that. There we go. The third hand. I'm so good at this, I could feed Dole with my eyes closed. Amazing. Soggy doggy, you're not kidding. No, Nom 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 nom. People are saying hi, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hello.
Another piece. Thank you. The Doyle Show. Lol.
Maybe we should get hats from him.
Got a mini squirrel hat, Doyle. Get you one made.
Oh, yeah, hilarious if he were.
I don't know how you could fit a hat onto a dog. Yeah, his paw's a lot better. We done? Nom 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 nom. Yep, it's totally turned into social eating, Gavin. Right, do you want to say goodbye to everyone? Don't lick my face. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look over there. That's it, look over there. Bye-bye. See you later. Oh my god, look at the state of this.
You're welcome.
No, seriously. Look at that. Oh wow, I am just covered. I'm just covered in bits of grass. Because our lawn has been so bone dry for so long, and it just rained a bit today, and everything's just stuck to him, and it's all just come off all over me. So thanks for that, Doyle. Did you know that a dog understands what you say? Because a dog has a brain that works like ours. If you say so, Eric. If you say so. Dogs understand how you say things and body language and stuff like that. They don't understand the language. They understand how you say things and they understand certain words. He did wreck me. Right, we've got some demand kicking off. Let's get some commerce on the go if we can. Some commerce in and around the zoo. We've got a ban on high density, so that should work nicely around there. We'll keep our eye on that. Let's get rid of that bar. Might just put a little footpath around though. So people can walk around. Cool. West Island Terrier is the best. However, Westie, she suffers from diabetes unsolved. Yeah, Westies can suffer from some things. I don't know if diabetes is one of them, but each breed has its own kind of weaknesses to certain things. I'm not going to create any offices here because I don't really want people working here. This is a leisure zone. You can teach dogs to fetch your tea bag. Yeah, but what state would it come back in, Eric? Good enough to put in your cup and put hot water on? I think not. Have I heard of a new game called Avon Colony? Goes into beta on the 7th. Avon Colony. No. Never heard of that. Is it good? Let's get the main sort of high street, as it were, sorted out. With all the shops. Might scatter some trees as well in here before things grow. I think I want a tree right there. What do we put here, I wonder? What do we put here? That's taking shape now. Are you going residential or high density residential, Crescent Boy? No, I'm not going residential here. This is the leisure zone. Oh, hello. Whoops. He just disappeared. It's going to take a while for things to kick in. Maybe we should give them some kind of tax break. Let's have a look. Taxation. Tax relief for high and low commercial. Yeah, that should do it. That should help people to stay here. Mr. Dr. Snuggles, could you please check Discord? Okay, hang on. Thomas sent you a copy of Skylines to give away tonight. It has the 2x multiplier. Yeah. The thing is, I think there's other people who've done the same. There's that one. Okay. Alright. Thomas15992 has sent in a copy of City Skylines to give away, so we'll do that shortly. Thank you very much, Thomas. Thank you, Mr. Snuggles. You should encourage biking. Why? Cars are better. Shots fired, Squirrel, shots fired. I'm going to get my helmet on now. I'm going to ride round to your house. I'm going to hit you with my bicycle. Hello, look at this. 5 AM. What the heck? Everyone's turned into nightclubs. Nightclubs right opposite the driving range. Wow, do the police not do anything around here? What's going on? Okay, right, we have a demand for residency, and what the... Look at the traffic. You know, I said to you, we had to keep an eye on this junction. I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of that and just make people use the roundabout. It might actually be a better way of doing this. Just get rid of that altogether. Be like, nope, use the roundabout. Look at the queue. I thought that was too long. I reckon that all the police force are actually in the casinos and the nightclubs. That's what they're all doing. Yeah, they should all use the roundabout. That's what it's made for. They should go in that way. Although that's probably just wrecked a whole load of my bus routes thinking about it. Okay, they use the roundabout, that's fine. That's where that is. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That should flow a lot better. Because the whole point of that roundabout is to act as a hub to get them onto the major artery here, which goes down to that roundabout, which goes down to that highway. Where was the original start point of the city? It was right here. There was a piece of road that came in there, off this highway, and we started here. And the first residences were these ones here. In fact, there were this bit here, this whole district there. That was the start point of the city, and then it kind of started to build up that way and went this way. And then when we got to the top of that, I kind of started building that way. And created this massive place here. And then also came down that end. For organic heights. That's how it got going. How's the, 3 visitors. Woo, that place is rocking. Oh my god, look at this. Jeremy Parker, you've got a flipping car park there. What is wrong with you, bro? Just pulls up outside. What a scumbag. Can I show the city really fast? There you go. Is there a goal before moving to the new map? Not really. I just kind of get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I think we'll start a new one now. What is he complaining about? Not enough educated workers. Wow. That's interesting. How are we going to get educated workers here? They're a long way away. Blimey. I don't know how we're going to do that. Right, demand for residents. That's what I was going to do. I was going to build more of this. On the basis that industry has really started to take off. Wow, look at this. That is absolutely... Yeah, what I was going to do was look at fleshing this out with housing. Now, in terms of transportation, we know there's a... train line here. And there's a bus route which takes people around. So we may need to put some public transport from this bit to here. We have to do that. Nice looking city. Oh, it's huge, bro. I'll give you a very quick tour, because I know some people are asking, so I'll give you a very quick tour. Where do we want to start? Well, we could start... we could start where it all started, which was here, which is like... Ended up being an office kind of block. With the residents kind of climbing up here, up the hillside. This is a very, very hilly map, so a lot of the difficulties in this map come from the fact that, you know, you're forever doing things like this, where you're climbing up really steep hills, and there's lots of land that you can't use, and that kind of thing. That's where the difficulty comes from. But once you make it to the top here, we kind of built this, this high-density residential. It has a university in here, right in there somewhere. Forget what it is. So all this was like student accommodation, effectively. But this is educated people here. There's a university right there. This is all highly educated. So that drives the commerce, if you like, and the office space. The commerce and the office space primarily now is over here. This is all office space. If I zone it, you can see. This is all office space there. These are where all the workers go. And, you know, it's got these kind of business park monuments kicking around. Further down here, we have the stadium. This is split between tourism and working. It was originally zoned out for tourism, but there were so many hotels that were all competing with each other constantly. And so I had to sort of de-zone some of it, as you can see. Doyle Park, it's called, this bit. And this is like normal stuff. This is normal commerce, high density. It has things like this in it. The Statue of Wealth, of course, because this is the kind of rich powerhouse part of the city here. Over here, you have what's called Broad Heights, which has this thing, the Eden Project, which is one of the monuments you can build. It also has an opera house, and it's zoned for a mixture of commerce, high density, and office space. Over to the left is kind of a new district being built. This is residential. It also contains this wonderful kind of monument here, which is the Cathedral of Plenitude. And it's right next to a large recycling centre, you know, because it generates a lot of rubbish. This is TBA. this is probably going to be residents, probably, but I don't 100% know for sure how that's going to work out. But certainly this is meant to be residents coming down here to sort of provide more workers into this district. That's the plan. There's also a kind of a background plan to build this bit. This bit was given, you know, it comes with the map. And I kind of want to build something around there. I'm not sure what, but it has occurred to me that we could tunnel through and build something there. What else have we got? So then we've got the kind of, that's that. And then over the highway, it just goes into industry. So this is all industrial over here. And, you know, there's a cargo hub down there. There's a complex road system that kind of keeps everything moving. There's more industry over here. Even more industry over here. So this side of the highway, as we're looking at it now, north side, this is pretty much 100% industry. It's basically industry, more industry, and then uneducated, high-density residents to provide people to go and work in the industry. It's all about industry over here. This is the Birch District. This is, you know, grid-like, high-density. Has lots of public transport, but, you know, the roads are busy, but they're not at death's door or anything. It has a tram system running all the way through it. As does the industry. It has a tram system coming through it to get people around. There's buses. There's all kinds of stuff going on. Down here is the fusion power plant, which is another monument that provides power. Endless amounts of power. And up here, this Amity Heights thing was created because I kind of felt that these guys that worked in the industry had nowhere to go to shop, really. They're so far away from the commerce district, I thought, you know what, they kind of need their own. So that's what this is, and as you can see, it's not yet finished. There's more room for growth here. But all these workers can basically come and shop here. This leads down into the industry, which then leads down via this highway link to this junction to the highway. That has lots of space around it, which can be exploited at some point. But the industry primarily uses this as the hub. This is like a massive roundabout. As you can see, it kind of connects into all the industry, and there's always a queue down this highway to get off there. But once it gets on the roundabout, it tends to keep moving. They ship down to this cargo terminal down here. The water flows through here, comes down there, goes down to the beach. This is the... I can describe this area. There's lots of canals here, and this is all about tourism as well. There are lots of attractions, if you like, lots of monuments, lots of unique buildings here, such as the aquarium, a botanical garden, a what's it called, a harbour. You've got the bus station. You've got underground train station here as well. The train station takes you straight to the airport, so there's like a underground rail link that goes through there. And then you've got this thing, which is one of Whiteland's crazy designs. I don't even know what to say about that. It is what it is. It's insane. It's insane roadworks. We've got a river running down there, which I've not done anything with. And then over here, you've got... This used to be industry at one point, and the industry just didn't work. So I ended up flattening the... This is meant to be a massive industrial park, but I ended up flattening it and creating residents, and those residents can go and work in that part of town, effectively. They've got their own supermarket and stuff. Also, if you drive up here and pop across, you've then got this elevated section of residents, and they have... And this is not the best place to put the space elevator, to be fair, because it just drops 1 million tourists into the residents. And what they do is they come in on the space elevator by the hundreds. They walk down the road. They have a Big Mac, because when you've just travelled on a space elevator, like on a space trip, you're probably going to get a bit hungry. So you can have a burger and then walk down to here and get on the underground train, and that's basically what people do. So this is a... But it just seems like a perfect place to have it. A space elevator. And that looks down to this district, which is the newest part that we've been building today. This is the Emerald Isle, which is a leisure area. And that is more or less the city. I don't think I've missed anything out, apart from to say this is industry as well. This is ore extraction, because if you look at the underground topology, there's lots of mineral here that we're exploiting. And of course that needs workers, which is what this is about. This is about workers. Low-educated workers that can work there. There's a Tesco and an IKEA nearby. And then this, because this is a man-made lake. I actually built this last time. And this is just going to be low-density residents. You know, just kind of a nice area to live around here. That's basically the city, I think, in a nutshell. Yeah, as you can see, there's lots of space to be exploited on the map, but it's so mountainous and so hilly, you have to do a lot of leveling to do anything. Like, if we're to build here, it's fine, but then look at this. That's really hard to do anything with. Grimsteel, there are lots of mods. The background plan at some point is to get all the mods that I use and put them into a Steam Workshop group, and then you can just subscribe to that and you'll get all the mods. I don't know when that's going to happen, but the plan would be to release that at the same time that I release the map. So when I finish this map, I'm going to try and release it with the mod pack. And then you can load it in and just, you know, play around with it. Orlando, yeah, sorry, that was the name. That's the name of the district where all the ore is being extracted. This place is called Orlando. Where's the name? There it is. Orlando. Orlando Bloom. The name of the city is down here. You can see it where my mouse is right now. Los Schmackos. That's the name of the city. That's the year. If you go to city statistics, you can kind of see the population growth from 2017 to 2107. So it looks like the city is coming up for 100 years old right now. The city budget's doing okay. City treasury's doing okay. City value's going... It's all going the right way at the end of the day. You know. Oh yeah, Floaty Fat Man, of course. And then on the highest point in the map, if I can find it. Here we go. The highest point in the map, which you get to, this is all residence for the industrial workers, and so this specific branch here goes off here, where you have the Statue of Industry. Remember, they're all industrial workers. And then this road here goes up this mountain pass, and it goes all the way up here, where it has its own little power supply, and it meets the Mall of Moderation, where crime rate is always high, because the mods are always stealing Snickers bars from each other, and M&Ms and all that good stuff. But you can actually get a tram ride all the way up to the Mall of Moderation, and this is the highest peak in the game. And this is where the mods basically sit there and look down on everybody. The Mall of Moderation. But there's some rather nice land over here that I can use at some point. This will make a nice area. Hashtag blame Dre. Yeah, absolutely. You don't steal from each other, Dre. Oh yes, that's true. You just steal from all the other mods. That's right. My bad. Plaza of the Dead, MJ. Crikey, where is that? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember where that is. That's a massive plaza. It's in the middle of a semicircle. Where is that? I'm trying to think where that is. Stadium. Oh, hang on. Isn't it near the... Well, this is Piggy Heights, and this is Piggy Flats. I love that name. Piggy Heights and Piggy Flats. Where is it? I can't remember. I like this bit. I like the design of this bit here. That appeals to me. Where did the mod sauna go? Wait, what? That's a good question. Where did the sauna go? I built a sauna here. I don't get it. Where did that go? The mods have lost the sauna. Hang on. I don't even remember where that was now. Was that in... Oh my god. Was that a unique building? Where was the sauna? I could give them an McDonald's. Did it burn down? I know it caught fire, but I... Oh man. How can a sauna catch fire? It's so ridiculous. No. I can't believe it burned down. Was that one of these? We could put a skate park there. Riding stable. It's under health. A crematorium and funeral park. Oh, that's one of the new ones I got. I forgot about these. There it is. There's the sauna. Yeah, look, I got a crematorium and funeral parlour. I can put that down as well. Right, let's put the sauna back and hope it doesn't burn down this time. The problem is it takes a while for the fire engine to get up here. Easy on the water there, Dre. Yeah, knowing the mods have disassembled it and sold all the pieces. Yeah, I can't find the Plaza of the Dead. I know it's in the middle of an office. Oh, hang on. I think I remember where it is. There it is. Yeah, here it is. So this is... This in the middle of that sort of touristic section. And here we have... I don't know. I don't know what you think of that. Some people see that as bland. Others people see that as simplistic and artful. But it's basically a giant oval, and it has two things in it. It has the Plaza of the Dead, and it has the official park. And it's essentially a giant area for people to just walk across. It has hotels all over the place, so people come to stay in these hotels, look out the window and just contemplate. Yeah, it's like a concrete park. But the whole area is surrounded by canals as well. We have, what's this? The Grand Library here. Which I have to say is not very well used. I spent ages sculpting this, and nobody walks across it. Nobody reads books here anymore. What's that one? The courthouse. Some pretty busy traffic, actually. It's still flowing, though. So yeah, there you go. Let's build some stuff down here. You like it? Yeah, some people like it, some people, you know... It's too simple for some people. Right, how do you want to do this? How do you want to exploit this? Can we put some... Is a fishing pier inappropriate by a lake, do we think? Fishing tools, marina, yachts and small boats, restaurant pier wouldn't go there. Do you think pier here is a bit ridiculous? Or does it work? It's more for the sea, really. I could just put road around it. Or just a footpath where people can walk. Don't know. Ideas? So as long as you like it, it's fine. It's your playthrough. If you don't like what you're doing, no point doing it. True. Piers are in fact quite common on lakes. Fair enough. We'll do that then. Let's get the... What's that one? A zonable pedestrian stone tiny road. What does that look like? It's probably a bit too much for an area like this, isn't it? Pedestrian gravel road. Maybe something like that round here. Around the perimeter for people to walk round. A footpath with a bike lane. I'm not sure we can do that, actually. Because everything else would be a road. What are the actual bike lanes? What the heck is that? A road maintenance depot. Put a fire station there for the mods. It's a bit much, though. Flying Scotsman, see you tomorrow, sir. I don't know of anything that allows just a footpath and a cycle lane. That one. Bicycle path. Paved paths are good for bicycling, only bikes are allowed on these paths. So where's the combination then? Where's the one that allows pedestrians and bicycles? Do we even have one of those? The water sound effects are good. Unlike the water itself, which is a bit gloopy. One-way bus with grass. What? Hang on. Busway with trees. This is hilarious. Far right pedestrian road. Well, that's a promenade. It's a one-way road. There is none. I can't find one that's just pedestrians and bicycle. BF1248. Thank you for resuming your sub, BF. Welcome back to the Nut House. Can we give BF a lovely nutty welcome back, guys? Thank you for supporting the stream, BF. The promenade allowed bikes too. It did, didn't it? But do you not think that's a bit too built up for such a rural area? It's a little bit posh for just a kind of a rural lake. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it sits here in such a kind of a rural setting. It kind of stands out a bit. You know what I mean? Kind of is a little bit... A gravel footpath is better. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, but we're not going to get bicycles down there if we do that. Gravel roads allow pedestrians to walk faster and easily. Gravel roads allow... Okay, so pedestrian tiny road, gravel road. A busway. I don't want buses coming down here though, really. I just want it to be for pedestrians. Too much for a lake? I think so. As much as I like to allow bicycles, I don't seem to have the tool to do it. So we'll just leave it. We'll create a trail. For people to go on a little walk. There you go. Make it like Martin Mere. I don't know what that looks like. Put the bicycle section on the edge on the mountain. Put the bicycle section on the edge of the mountain. Okay, so which one do you mean now then? You mean this one? So, will it let us build off that? So have like a mountain bike run. Do we carry on? Because if I carry on with that, I won't be able to build on it. And if I loop it back, when they get the stuff, don't they? There you go, turn around. Turn around and go back. Don't forget the ice cream shop. Tell you what. Let's give these cyclists, like, an amazing journey. Look at that, they've got their own flipping mountain racetrack. Look at this. All it's missing is some trees. Hang on, we need something a bit more forestry than that. Come on, game. Cyclist's gonna love this. There you go. You can feel the pain in your legs. What do you mean? What do you mean by 30-degree slope? All the way up here. Straight down there. What a ride down though, eh? Fantastic. You better hit the brakes here though. Also, when you're riding along this bit, you need to sort of like lean into the bend because we couldn't flatten the land. I don't know how you get your bike there though. That's the only question in my mind. Oh no, I need to get power to this thing? What the heck? Okay, right, let's get some roads here. Because people want to move in. In fact, hang on, we've got some commerce demand that we need to take advantage of. Let's get that done. That's how that looks. That's going to start building out nicely. Right, I think we're going to go road with grass down here. The Arc de Triomphe is awesomely placed. We contemplated that one for a while. Now then, if this... I mean, this is zonable, so we could in theory put houses here. What I'd really like to be able to do at this point is tell the game, right, I'm going to zone that for residents, but I want you to build, like, wooden log houses. Like, logging hut type things. Log cabins all around here. That would be so cool if I could do that. But I can't. So what we'll do is I'll have roads going maybe nearby, and then we'll have connections to it, I think. So if we have, for example, not too close, housing like that. That can be one road. You can. How? How do you do that? You choose one of the themes, Alcafer. I don't know how you do that. Yeah, but you can't specify one theme on a particular bit, can you? There's a mod that allows you to designate themes in buildings within a map, even possible to place European buildings on a tropical map. Can you let one of the mods know which one that is? Effort Aurora? Because I'd like to look at that. I can't do it today, but I'd like to look at it. But yeah, log cabins would look fab down there. C. Rolls Home, thank you very much for subscribing. C. Rolls Home, welcome to NetHouse, sir. Appreciate that support. Thank you for giving him a lovely welcome, guys. Welcome to the NetHouse, sir. Or miss, if you're a miss, or misses. Let's go down here. Right, that's the tree line that's going to separate this whole thing. So I'm going to stay away from that. Sauna until the mods burn it down. Not Aurora Cavam. It was EA Aurora or Elf Aurora or something. That said there is a mod that can do it. That can let you switch dynamic theme. It's a 4-lane, isn't it? Nice game. GG. Don't think I'll build in that bit. Scanny Love and Cookie, how you doing? I think I will put... I was in two minds whether to put this road in here, but I think I will. Link that through. It's quite a significant road. No, Max Gaming, I can't. Next stream is Euro Truck or American Truck, one of the two. Man, I don't like that. What the heck is that? That is horrible. Okay, I'll fix that. That's better. That was nasty. Okay. So we've got that running along here. Might just have a little bit there. Trouble is, it's a little bit too straight and boring down here. I could prefer if it did something a little bit more interesting. That's better. Quite a little elevation there. Less dull. The screen scrolls is good considering you're downloading Skylines. Wow, how many people are downloading Skylines today? I'm playing Skylines like I do on a Saturday, and people are like, whoa, it's only £5. You might as well get it. Is anyone else getting hit by the storm? Where do you live, Scout? Do you like how she puts bendy roads almost everywhere? I like to mix things up. I sort of... If you look at real-life road layouts, they tend to be a mixture of, you know... Sometimes it's very, very regular. Sometimes it's highly irregular. And a lot of times, it's like a combination in places. I think as long as it's not completely dull, anything works. You played it since the start, you have all the DLCs, Flexidor. Cool. A hurricane on the East Coast. Philadelphia. Oh, right, wow. Is there a big storm then? You got it 2 days ago, you're loving it so far for Evdosh. Nice. Okay, how are we going to do... How would houses be built along this bit, I wonder? So that's more regular. Storm in Florida, so there's a tropical storm. Is that what it is? 1.1 gigabytes? Is that how big Skylines is now? Flippin' heck. That's massive. Thing is, I wonder what Paradox has got planned, you know, after Skylines. Do you think they'll do a Skylines 2? Or do something completely different? Because I think the Skylines has been very popular. It seemed crazy to me for them not to do a follow-up in some way. .1 is a lot for all its detail. I think it's a lot of models, a lot of textures. There's all kinds of stuff. Skylines, Megalines. What do you mean by that? Do you need a really good computer? I'm not 100%, to be honest. May relate to me when he says it's UK. It's generally like having the Pacific Ocean dropped on our heads. It's so wet. I'm in Cornwall. Isn't that the Atlantic then? Not the Pacific. Just saying. If you're in Cornwall. Skyline, where you see a colony on another planet. Isn't that more like Anno? That kind of thing, maybe. Thing is, they did it so right, you know? That's the thing. The way that you can build things. The mod support, it's always about the mod support. You put mod support in a game and it just increases the lifetime. I think I might leave that. Just to break it all up a bit. I don't want to sort of build absolutely everywhere, I don't think. In fact, I may cut back some of this as well. Paradox is a publisher, so might do many things. The question is what the developer class Lord will do. True. True. Okay, I think we're more or less at the point here where we can just build on this. Let's get the water in. I'm gonna make sure that everything's got water supply because I'm not really sure which bits I'm gonna zone in yet. Yes, I've talked about the new scanners quite a few times. I do like them. Kind of hoping I can go and see one at some point. If, you know, if not at Scania itself, then maybe a truck show. Right, they've got water. They're going to need school. Don't need to worry about healthcare. We do need to worry about fire. I think we can probably get away with one small fire station down here. One over there somewhere. Same with the police. We can put small one here. Small one there. School. I'm not going to put a high school here because this is meant to be uneducated land. Housing around the lake. I'm going to see how it goes, Johnny. I'm not sure if I want to put housing right around the lake or just link footpaths down to it. I'm not sure. We're going to do the paths in a minute once we've put all these guys in. Right, where would be a nice place for school, I wonder? I think maybe opposite this little hill. Just there like that. One over there. And... let's do one... here. There we go. Right, footpaths. So what I'm thinking is, we kind of connect into the dirt track. Like that, so that people can just walk to it and then walk round it. That's what I'm thinking. But these are zonable, so in theory I could put housing here, but I don't want to put, like, modern housing here. I think I'll wait and see if I can get hold of this mod that lets me put some kind of log cabin style there, because that would be awesome. They could be like holiday homes almost. Johnny Rotten, I'm not sure. I think so. I'll probably forget that it's coming out though, that's the problem. Also, is it on Steam, this new OMSI add-on? Or do I have to get it from somewhere else? Change to tarmac. There needs to be a camping zone. Isn't that what Call of Duty players do? Oh, he went there! Okay. Don't think we need to link to the main road. We can link to here, though. Yeah, I'm not likely to put a bus stop on there, I don't think. Having said that, I think we should link to here so that it can... if they want to, they can cross over and go down to the lake. I have been looking for you on YouTube. You won't find me on YouTube. I'm invisible. Or you can go to youtube.com/squirrel and then you can find me. Okay. Footpaths are plenty. Oh, that's quite good actually, I like that. You make a new district, you can choose the style of the housing. I'm not sure if you have to get a special mod for it. I don't know. Hopefully London will be on Steam, releases in October, Steve. Hang on a minute, somebody said in 2 weeks. Somebody said in 2 weeks, Steve. Not October, they said it was October the... not September the... like 16th or something. What's that place called? Orlando Basin. I kind of feel like these guys need a different name. I'm going to give them a separate district. What do we call it? Orlando Lake? How about we put loads of flowers here and call it Orlando Bloom? Sorry, I just had to. I had to. Take it in terms of policy. City planning. What? Oh, there we go. Schools out. Free public transport. Recreational use. Oh, yeah. And recycling. Okay, we can do that over here. Schools out. That. Wait, where's the encourage biking thing? There we go. It's not Disneyland, come on. Kill one, I'll say KI1163, thank you for 2 months, KI, appreciate that. Even better than Steam is in September, Boxed is in October. Aha. So it is on Steam, Steve. Orlando Meadows. It's not really a farm area though, is it? You need to think of a better name, guys. You need to connect your cyclist to the roads, Anvar. Okay. So we need to do... like that, then. Like that, you mean? And over here. Yeah, they can get on there now. It's all good. Lake biking. Orlando's swamp? Come on, this is not a swamp. Get out of here. Northern Trucker 26. The new OMSI add-on is on Steam, but has been pushed back 2 weeks from 22nd of September for download, or Steam version, and a month to 20th of October due to unforeseen wait, Northern Trucker. Unforeseen circumstances. You should have put quotes around that. Thank you, Northern Trucker. Okay, so that's October now. I don't need to worry about it so much. You guys are rubbish. I thought you were going to create a good name for me. Right, Orlando Lakes. I'm going to go with that until you guys come up with something better. Why is my population going down? 144. What's going on? MJ, get out of my town. Orlando Pond. That's a bit big for a pond. Look at the size of it. Right, we need probably need a bus route around here as well. Let's see. What do we want? Squirrel Park. The most important thing is to get them to the train station, I think. So I need to bring them here. Wait. I know something that is missing. That. So we'll create a stop. There. So it'll go to the bus. It'll go to the station. It'll come down here. And it'll make a stop. Let's see. What's the best way around this thing? Inevitably going to end up U-turning. That's the problem. Maybe I should have linked these roads. Wait. Stop back there. I think if I link that road there, then we can come this way. Go around there. Now then, do we go up that bit? I think we do. Come down that bit. Come through here. Then go to the train station. Might as well add a couple of stops in. Wait, what? There. There. Eh? Oh, I see. It's because it's too close. Okay, we'll add it here instead then. Derpy game features for the win. There we go. If it's too close to a junction, it won't turn left. It's ridiculous. Viking Central. I'm not calling it that. Sometimes when I'm alone, I pretend to be an early bird and catch the worm. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Trauma 92. Whoa, 30 months. Time flies. 2.5 years, Trauma. Thank you so much, sir. Crocodile Creek. I would hope there's no crocodiles in this fresh water. Thank you very much. Right, so this is going to be low density. That's the plan for this. Need to get some power down here, though. Let's grab some power from there to get it all going. And while I think on, let's connect that road. So that one. So the bus can get around there a lot easier. You prefer the second mouse to get the cheese one? Yeah. Wait, why is it Orlando Drops? There's some weird names. Orlando Resort. It's not a resort. Not really. I'm not going to build houses there. I'm going to leave that. I'm not going to build houses here. I think we'll start the housing back here somewhere. They got power? Yes. Along there, down here. Okay, let that grow out a bit. Orlando Bow. I like that. That sounds very sophisticated. Orlando Valley. No, Preserve. Preserve's good. Sounds like a jam, but I kind of like it. Orlando Preserve. It kind of sounds like something that thinks it's better than it really is, you know? Which is what appeals. They have got a recycling policy, so it is okay to call it Orlando Preserve. Let's grab some power. Well, it's starting to grow. Where's the buses? Oh, here they are. Be interested to see how many people actually walk down here. What are those small power nodes? Which mod? They're called. It's called underground power lines, I think. Right, I'm going to zone a lot of this out, and then we're going to go and do some commerce stuff, I think. Leave that. Might put a few shops next to the, not like that though. Ugh. Put some shops next to the fire department. Phone's always ringing there, but nobody's ever in. Orlando Lagoon. That's a good one. What's going on in the middle of the roundabout? Nothing. Are you expecting something? Should we put a unique building here, like the Eiffel Tower? Dun dun dun. You can't actually put any of that stuff though. We can only put there's not a lot of things we can put there, to be honest. Everything's got to connect to a road. That's the annoying thing. Unless it's a decoration like this. We could put some rocks though. The usual rock thing. Which is the biggest rock we've got, I wonder. Where's that Mahusive one? Don't question it, it's art. You know where this is going. See, we know what it says. But to the casual user, it just looks like a load of rocks. This is the genius of this. It just looks like rocks, but if you look at it in the right way, it says something. It's amazing. But if you look at it the wrong way, it's just a pile of rocks. Those are little bitty ones. There you go. So something's going on there now. It's like one of those magic eye things. You have to look at it in the right way. I can't fit yachts in there as well. Alright, let's get back over here and put some commerce down. Hey, look at this place. This place is rocking it now. Let's put some of that in there. This is going to be full before we know it, you know. How's the old zoo doing? Is the park being used? Wow. Is it like nobody... Oh, hang on. Wait, what? There are two women with cameras at the bouncy castle taking photos of her kids. Ugh. And then she wonders why her phone is full of junk. Hey, bro. Nice bum bag. I thought he was going to get on that then. I thought that guy was going to have a ride on the carousel. It's like, really? 2 visitors to the Japanese garden. 10 visitors to botanical. 12 to the zoo. Hang on. Let's walk through the entrance. We don't even have to pay, there's nobody at the ticket office. First thing I can see, Big Bite Burger. It's crunch time. Yeah, we're finally here too, near the burger stall. What a surprise. What's over here then? Here's the aquarium. Wait, where's all the fish gone? That's not a very good aquarium. There's a polar bear. Look at this. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? There's a polar bear here. Wait, is it me? Or is that the campest walk for a polar bear you've ever seen? He's almost like putting his toes down going, look at this. The body language says it all. Look at that walk. Just look at that walk. Genius. Moving on. What else have we got here at the zoo? Oh, what's this? Is this the penguins? It is. Pick up a penguin. Yay! Penguin hype! They're nice penguins. Chocolate biscuits. They're lovely. That is the slowest penguin I've ever seen. That's a brilliant walk. Can't believe they put the detail in. Right, what have we got through here then? Wait, what's that? I'm lost in the zoo. What's this? Is that the aviary? I take it that's for the birds, right? I don't even know. I think it is. There's a lizard. Wait, there's more than 12 people here. Wait, it must have been here then. Where's the lizard gone? I can't find the lizard. They've escaped. There's loads of people here. Okay, I'm glad it was free anyway. They definitely can't charge for that. How many visitors? 30? 30? That's amazing. That thing is doing so well. What about the drive club? Ah, dear. 0 visitors, guys. Despite the fact that we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 people on the driving range. Apparently, we've had 0 visitors. I'm not buying this story. What's making that noise? The lion that isn't there? Uh-oh. I didn't actually consider crematoriums. Eek. It's time to crack out my new funeral parlour. This is beautiful. This thing's amazing. It's the brand new funeral parlour that I've just got hold of. It's so good, we can put it on a high street. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that funeral parlour. A crematorium and funeral parlour combined. Has storage for 10,000 people because they basically built down towards Australia. They just bury them like that. It's good though, isn't it? A modern funeral director. We probably need one of these guys back over here somewhere, because I don't think I put one down over here. Hang on. No, there's only one. We need one for this district. Let's see. Put one here. Let's get rid of those trees, put some more around it. Trying to hide it as best as possible. Right, how we doing? We need more people. We have residential demand big time now. Let's get some more people moved in. missed a message here. Tomo50, 8 months, high school. Can't believe it's been 8 months. Just bought Skylines. Need it to hurry up and download now. Thank you very much, Tomo, for 8 months support. I'm sure you're going to enjoy the game. Caparol, 1 ticket to the zoo, please. It's free. Anybody can go in, Caparol. They don't charge for it. There's nobody there yet. It's best zoo ever. They have birds that have flown away. They have penguins that walk around really slow. They have a really camp polar bear. They have reptiles that have run off. It's just a great zoo. Some houses here, some there. I'm not going to do these. They didn't charge you because we were hiding from the mayor in case they did something wrong. Oh yes, MJ, you're allowed to move into that new office. Right, I'm not going to build on that hill. I'm going to leave that alone. Move in there though. Move in there. We're not going to build houses down here. Just flesh out this district, I think. Uh-oh. Abandoned building. Lol. The fish have teleported and no one is manning the ticket booth. What a lovely area right by the lake. Chuckle beans. It's awesome, dude. It's called Orlando... What was it called? Orlando Preserve, it's called. It sounds so posh. The only preserve you'll find here, though, is jam. Although they do have recycling policy. I'll have one there and one there and one there. That should do it. Nice place to live though, isn't it? It's a lovely little district, this. Wow, do they need power? Nobody can use the fishing pier because the lights can't get switched on yet. We'll sort it out. When we put power around there, we'll sort that out then. I'm not going to build it over there just for that. It's not worth it. Yeah, so this is like your low density bit. That's your high density bit. But you got your buses, take you into town. Take you straight to the underground train station, which is here somewhere. Should be near McDonald's. There it is. Right next to Muk. And that'll take you into work. Into Orlando. Call it Squirrel on the Rocks. Lol. Have we fleshed all this out now? Got most of it, haven't we? Whoa. What the heck? What's going on here then? Why are the fire engines causing major chaos? What did they just do? Did they just put a fire out at the police station and I missed it? Look at the chaos. Wow. Do you remember when I put a small roundabout there and I made it bigger? That was a wise move. Okay, that should unlock in a second. Okay. I think we'll put some more down here. We've got all that now. Is it worth building there? I think it'd look a bit naff if we built there. I'll not build that. Build there, though. That has caused some serious traffic problems, that. It's starting to flow, but... the higher road is so bad. It's not the prettiest thing in the map, I'll give you that. But it's functional. It gets people in and out without any junctions. Without any kind of lights or anything. But, you see, the problem is in Skylines, when you try and build something on an elevation like this, it's really hard. Your PSU killed your PC? What, as in your motherboard? I've had that happen to me once in my life. Well, my PSU basically blew up and took the motherboard with it. It's annoying. I won't lie. Okay, right, more comments needed, I think. Look at this place. This place is rocking. This is amazing. I like this. I like this area. It's nice. Motherboard is dead, not the best time. This year really need a PC. Oh, really need your PC? Oh dear. Need to think about where we're going after this, like whether to go up here or not. Whether to go up here and bridge across that. Because that's such a steep drop, it'll just look horrible on a bridge. I mean, we could climb up and then bridge straight in, tunnel. That might work better. And then bring the tunnel up there. That would look better, wouldn't it? Yeah, bring the tunnel there. That would actually work a lot better. Can I elevate this ground here? That's better. That looks better. Fun fact, you can eat an average 8 spiders in a lifetime while sleeping, Chuckle Beans. Uh-huh. How about the one where you sleep with like 1 billion bed thingies every night? You're perfect for building. It is. It's on a slope, but it's still pretty nice. But I think if we can come out there, it will be better. I just don't want a sloped bridge, that's all. A bit worried about building a junction off here, though. It's pretty busy. The moment Storm I was begging him not to, he put me out of a job. MJ, my city was in ruin. I mean, seriously. Look at it. Where is it? Population change. It was alright till it got to about here. Then it started to get these population crashes, like boom and bust. And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. I mean, look at that. It went from 128,000 down to 93. My city population just collapsed. And then I installed the mod and it was like, it settled down a lot more. Look at that. A lot of people moved in. That's nice. Has anyone been to the driving range? You know what? I don't think anybody's going to use it. Oh, hang on, we're in the wrong place. Oh, 7 people. 7 people went to the driving range. Well, Junior Sherlock, I had to give it a name, so I gave it that. I give it Squirrel. Why not? Right, how many lanes do we want to go up though with? I wonder. It's a 4-lane road. I think I'll probably continue with the 4-lane. Then we can later upgrade to 6 if we need to. Now, we need to smooth this out a little bit. Otherwise, it's going to look horrendous. This guy's driving up this road. Hey, where does this go? There's a horrible dip in the road. No. Hang on, let me get the slope tool. That wasn't my stomach, by the way. That's a bit better. There's a moth! Scumbag! Atlanta Dark. Yeah, at some point. It will come back at some point. Okay, let's try. Let's see what happens with this. Thing is, I need to see it in 2 different directions. Oh no, it's going to destroy some rocks. It's not bad. That kind of works. Right, that goes under there like that. Nice. Nice, look at that. That works a treat. Expansion. If a moth flew in front of you, you'd leg it out the house, Jimbo. Moths can't do anything to you, though. They're just really irritating. Well, I had a wasp in here the other day. I don't like wasps. Wasp just put me on edge, you know? What's the mod install that sorts out Death Killer? I think Pringle might be able to remember the name of it. Let me save that. 144 right there. Right, let me pause that. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do that giveaway now. Let me just change screen a second while I do this. Because we have a copy of Skylines to give away. Let me put it on that screen 1 second. While I launch my little thingy. Okay. Okay. Right, so we have a copy of Cities Skylines. And it's given away by... Let's see, where'd it go? Actually, I have 2. I have one from Dub AUT. Is WT in the chat, by the way? There's WT here. If he is, put your hand up. And we have one from Thomas 15992. Thomas. I don't know if Dub's here or not. I am using OBS Studio, yeah. WT's not here. Okay. Oh, we'll give it out anyway. Okay. Right, I have Thomas 15992 who said 2 times multiplier. And we have WT, and since he's not here, I'll go with the default 2 times multiplier as well. Right. So, the way the giveaway works is really simple. Everybody can enter. The only requirement to actually claiming the game, if your name comes up, the only requirement is that you're following. That's it. Subscribers have a improved chance of winning. In this case, 2. It was a 2-time multiplier. So if you get 1 entry, they get 2 entries, basically. You can only have 1 entry. The way that you enter the giveaway is I think of a keyword here, and then when I open the giveaway, you do exclamation mark, which is like shift 1 usually, and whatever keyword I put in. Now, the important thing is that you spell the word correctly, you don't use capital letters, and do not enter more than once. If you do, you come out of the giveaway. If you use caps, you'll probably get purged. If you spell it wrong, you won't get in the giveaway. It's that simple. The game is paused on the exact date. What do you mean? The game is City Skylines, the game I'm playing right now. That's the game we're giving away. The first giveaway is from Thomas15992. So thank you very much, Thomas. Willstar, that's not how you spell Doyle. The first keyword for the giveaway is going to be Orlando. And we're going to spell it exactly like we spelt our little district. O-R-E. O-R-E-L-A-N-D-O. You can see it right there. Exclamation mark Orlando. Spell it correctly. Don't use caps and only do it once. The giveaway is now open. Whee! Let me fly back over here. Unpause it. Right, so if that road went through there, I could actually link up to this thing, couldn't it? That's a big 6-laner. The game is paused on today, just 94 years in advance. Oh, really? Did I just pause it on today's date? Wow. That was completely unplanned. I think we're going to have a big roundabout here is what we're going to have. Let's go with 3-lane, 1-way. Actually, let's go with highway. 3-lane highway, we'll put snapping on. There we go. And then we're going to bring this 6-lane up. And then this 4-laner can come into here. We can elevate up. So I think we can elevate when we come out the... Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's horrible. Two-story roundabout. You can't. Not easily. You can do it, but you have to sort of use the editor to create the model for it, create the asset. You can't build it here unless you install another mod, which pretty much lets you do anything. What's the speed limits here? 150. 60 on that road. Okay. Let's do 100. Let's do 60 all round. I think 100 is too much. There you go. Reserved for future use. But that gives that now a link to the highway, which can't be bad. Oh, they're using it already. Look at that. Traffic's like, yo, we can get to the highway this way. Let's go. Willstar, the mod lets you do anything you want, is called... Well, there's like Props Anarchy. They're called Anarchy mods. There's also one that lets you build at like super stupid angles. And you need both of those things to do what you want. 60 is slow, Cookie Show. Well, the 4-lane road is 50. The 6-lane road is 60. I think I agree, it's too slow. But the roundabout shouldn't be 100 if everything connecting to it is 50 and 60. You find the tunnels in the cliff a very cool idea. Well, it stops it from doing this, so then you can put your tunnel like that. What the? Why have we just stopped? Why is this guy brake testing us? That is a bit tediously slow, I've got to admit. I think we should probably improve the speed limit up here. Why can't you do the thing like you can with the vehicle restrictions where you can go change this and then say apply all the way to the next junction? Like that's what you want. Because it's so tedious having to do this. All the way up the road. Look at the traffic suddenly catching up the ones in front of it. Maybe I should do this the other way around. Hold shift to apply speed limit to next junction you think, Trauma, is it? I'm holding shift. Hang on, hang on. Shift. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you beauty. It worked. Nice one, Trauma. Sweet. Yeah, look, shift. Although it works in a weird way, like it went round to that junction. If I do shift here, it does work, but it is a bit bizarre. No way. Never knew that. Never knew that. It should now be 100. Yeah, all the way to there. Wait, why is there traffic lights here? I don't think I want this. Right, we're going to have to change this. We don't want this. This is not good. We need to drop a relief road off here. So, if you're going to the cargo terminal, you're going to have to go a different way, I'm afraid. Go that way. Change lane arrows. And no left turn, straight on only. Now, coming out of the cargo hub, they can of course go that way to go northbound. Or they can go that way to go southbound, so that's fine. So that's the only one we need to do, I think. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. We're not having any left turn there, sunshine. Nope. Can you ban heavy traffic? Yeah. You can with this mod called Traffic President. With Traffic President, what you do is you click on, where's it gone? Vehicle Restrictions, which is this one here. And then if you click on a section of the road, you get a whole bunch of icons. And what you've got is cars, buses, taxis, trucks, which is your heavy traffic, recycling and emergency. And you can basically turn off or on any of these and apply the restrictions, even to specific lanes. So you could ban heavy traffic from one lane, for example. This is where City Skyline gets really derpy when it does this. So traffic coming on this lane that wants to move over there, just... I mean, look at this. No, what happens is when you make the lane change, any vehicles that had already calculated their route continue to travel their route. So, you know, a car back here, which is going to... Sorry, a truck back here, which is going to the cargo terminal, has already plotted a route through that road there. And even when you change the lane, it doesn't update because each kind of vehicle gets updated periodically. And when it updates periodically, it goes, oh, I can't go that way now. I have to go this way. So it's not an immediate change. Oh, this is just stupid. Look at this. This is caused by these vehicles here coming around the roundabout to go that way. And when they cross over, they block these cars. So it's like stuff coming this way, going outbound. They're the ones that's causing the problem. There's not a massive amount you can do, though. You can't really control the way the game changes lanes like that. Your point of view on roundabout to the bridge, it's so nice. Roundabout to the bridge. Oh, you mean going this way? Hang on. Let's ride in the donut then. The donut van. Look at that car in front, the brake testing. Look at this! This is so real life. You see that all the time. Look at them just tailgating each other. Have you ever heard of braking distance? The bridge over the water the other way. Oh, coming back? Not this way. Trying to think to do stuff while you're off work. Broke your hand in a lifter course of an apprentice who hadn't been trained. Oh, wow. This doesn't feel like they're doing 100 down here. That feels like 100. Okay, I need to go back and look at those speed limits. They weren't right. This is 100. Look at the mountain on the right. It's massive. If you insert another lane going off before the cross lane, they could go there without causing a traffic jam. Trouble is, we're kind of running out of options though, and there's that many lanes. I really wish they'd implement tunnels. Like, they're built tunnels, but the problem is that the first person thing is a mod. They never allowed first person, so they never implemented this. Any tips for beginners, True Terry? It's tricky, man. It really is. You've just got to watch your budget and keep your industry away from your other stuff. The moment you get high density, be very, very careful, because when you put high density down, that's when you get traffic problems. The temptation is like, oh, I've unlocked high density commercial. I'll just throw it down, and then you just go, why is my traffic gridlocked like this? I knew that was a risky move with that junction. Let me fix the speed limit. I'll do the giveaway in a second. Hang on. Pretty certain this is not right. I'm sure it was doing less than 100 down here. That's so weird. Yeah, you know I said to you I don't really want to build off that junction. It's getting super, super busy. So much traffic coming here now. What we need is, like, these guys coming out of here that want to turn left. We need to get them over there a bit better, so they don't hit that junction. I mean, one way is to kind of force them, you know, down here or something and around that way. How many lanes is that? It's all 2 lane though, that's the problem. I'm not sure if it can cope with it. City Skylines is the giveaway. Right, let me just quickly save that. And we'll pause it, and we'll draw the winner. Windows NT Server. What a name. Windows NT Server, you have won a copy of City Skylines, courtesy of Thomas15992. Thank you very much to Thomas, and congrats to Windows NT Server. I shall put your name down. And I've got another one to give away. So, Windows NT Server, you need to claim your game. You've got 48 hours to put in a claim. The way you do that, very simple. Send me a message on Twitch, put the subject as raffle claim, and just put your email address in the message. That's all I need. You can, of course, say wonderful things about my stream and me if you want to, but that's entirely optional. But I need your email address is the main thing, and subject raffle claim on your Twitch message. If you're confused, just ask a mod. Let's draw the next one, guys. I've got another one to give away. This one's from DubAUT. We're going to put this on 2 as well. Let's see. So for this one, we're going to have a keyword of... we'll have a keyword of... coaster. I don't know why. Exclamation mark coaster in lowercase. Enter once if you want to win a copy of City Skylines given by DubAUT. That giveaway is now open. Best of luck with that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to reroute this traffic. Because it's just backing up here. This junction's already got a lot of pressure on it. But in order to do that, I'd need to route the traffic this way, and these aren't really built for that kind of thing, which is a bit of a problem. Can we upgrade all this? Nope. See, I can't upgrade that. Well, I probably could and then It might go back. I'm not sure. I don't think the carousel would fit back if it did. That's okay, that's okay. They would all get wrecked, but they'd rebuild themselves. Okay, we're just going to have to do this. Let's move them. Scumbaggery. Well, this is causing some destruction. There we go. Right, now, I don't think they're going to fit back, but we'll try. Okay, it kind of fits back if I get rid of the footpath. Dang it. There's so many flipping noises here, like animals roaring, kids screaming. There we go. I managed to get it to fit, but it looks a bit nasty. Ugh. That's annoying. I don't think even a footpath's going to sort that out. It's not so bad. We'll take that. Can't do that though. Alright, it's not too bad. So, the reason I just did that... There's a reason for this. Let's get rid of these traffic lights first. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to change these arrows here. I'm going to stop people from turning left. So they can go straight on, that's fine, but they can't go left. And at the same time, we're going to force people... Do I want to allow left turn? So the idea is that traffic should now go that way. And they'll go around here like that. That's what they should do. Once this thing flushes. Can you see any animals, Connor? Yeah, we had a walking tour around the zoo. We saw a polar bear. We saw a penguin. Didn't see the birds because they've flown off. And we didn't see the reptiles because they've wandered off. Time to stop streaming. Probably about in half an hour, I think. We'll go up to 11. About 5 hours. Sorry, 6 hours. That's long enough for me. So tired, you wait for the giveaway, then I'll disappear into the depths of your comfy bed, Chuckle Beans. That's cool. I'm going to draw the giveaway in 30 minutes. Let me just make sure I've done that right. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so again, the traffic's not going to figure this out yet. It's not going to figure out it can't turn left for a while. But when it does, it should start to go this way. I think what we'll do is... we shall stop a left turn that way as well. We'll stop the traffic going left that way. Stop it going left that way. And we could even, actually, stop it going left that way. Because what will happen then is any cars coming down here that want to go left, they can basically go straight on and go left down there. So it kind of creates a circuit. The only left turn that's allowed is from these guys. They can turn that way. To be honest, given how major this junction is, we should probably pop a ramp that way. So they don't need to turn left there either. I think we'll do that. Tech bar, yeah, you can enter the giveaway. It's still open right now. Absolutely. So we'll have a 2-lane road. Okay, what you build? Slope too steep. Okay. We may have to ramp this, annoyingly. No, scumbag. When you're trying to ramp and it climbs like this, it's such a pain. Okay, so now we go to here and we stop the left turn. You can see, look how many cars are still trying to turn left here, even though I've told them that they can't. Look at it. Any plans to Sunday night trucking? Nope, figure it out tomorrow, as usual. No idea. Giveaway reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon streams, that was fun. Yeah. They were fun. Planet Coaster's getting more and more fun as well. These guys here, they should... Seriously. Why are they still going this way? I need to see a lane arrow on the floor. I don't... that should have gone through by now. Let me speed it up a bit. You think Promance has an experimental build out for 1.3 beta? I'll message them later and see if they have. Have I seen the photos I sent you last Sunday, Talking Donkey? Where did you send them? I can't remember. Okay, look, that's it. I think it's finally kicked in. What the heck is going on here, though? Why did that guy suddenly stop? I think I'll just create a little bypass route here. Oh my god. You create a junction and it's like, oh, we'll let people turn left there. No! We'll let them turn left down here. No! Give it the lights. You can stop them from turning right now. So now if they go this way, they're going straight on only. If they want to go right, they can go that way. If they want to go left, they have to go straight on and loop back. Because that is a busy junction. You're playing Skylines and I keep thinking that the line is stranded in deep, in Stranded Deep. It's every time I fly over the zoo, we get the lion. Even though there is no lion. The only thing they've got is a polar bear. Polar bear and penguins. And an aviary with nothing in it. They keep... Did you see that? They keep stopping here for no reason. No, look. What's he doing? That's so weird. Returning to facility. Where's he trying to go to? Yeah, I've left the stoplights in just to try and keep things moving a bit better. Look, they're doing it again. Why do they keep stopping here? There's something weird going on. There's something really odd going on here. There. What's that? They're recalculating the route. I'm not sure they are. I've never seen that before. That's so bizarre. Mean Machine! Thank you for subscribing, Mean Machine. Welcome to the house, sir. Appreciate that support. Welcome to the community. Thank you for giving them a lovely welcome, guys. At the X road, you could try bridging one road over the other instead. At the crossroad, you mean? You can. It looks ugly, though. I'm more concerned about this random braking that's going on. I really am concerned about that. This is worrying. It kind of points towards there's something wrong here. There is absolutely no reason for that to happen. Why is there a circle in front of the lane arrow? Well, that thing. I think that's a grid. I think they're just grid decorations in the road. They're everywhere. See? They're just noob stalling. Okay, let's draw this one, and then people can go to bed. Mal Contracting, congratulations, sir. You've won a copy of City Skylines, courtesy of Dub AUT. Make a note of this in my little spreadsheet. Okay. Mal Contracting, you need to claim your game. You've got 48 hours to do so. Very easy to claim. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address inside. That's it. That's all you need to do, but you've only got 48 hours to do it. And thank you very much to WUT. I know he's not here, but thank you to Dub for gifting the game. Congratulations to Mal Contracting for winning. There you go. It's starting to flow better. You can see that little backlog stopping now. They're starting to go around that way. So they are figuring it out. Taking time, though. West Easy. I think first ever delivery, West Easy. What is the map that you're building on? Love the stream. Always entertaining to see and give new ideas for cities. West Easy. Thank you very much, first of all. And I think I can't remember. Pringles Leaf, can you remember? Did we put that in the spreadsheet at all? I'm trying to think if Pringles can remember. If not, then I'll need to look at my mod list, which I can do right at the end, I guess. Unless Pringles can remember. Oh, we've got huge amounts of demand here that I need to take care of. I'll wait for Pringles to answer and see if he knows. Because I can't remember the name of the map. I created it so long ago, that's the problem. There is a map in the spreadsheet. Is that the one, Anvar? The map is the last line in the mod spreadsheet. Thank you, Vrome. Wes Easy, if you go to mods.squirrel.tv and if you click on the Skylines tab, right at the bottom there is the map that I'm using. I've got plenty of demand and growth now. This is cool. Because it had stagnated quite a bit earlier. It's all kicking off again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How does that work? How does a deer sit or stand in the same field as two wolves? Seriously, what's going on here? And all three of them are basically trapped and about to be built on top of? Yes, Connor, it's Sunday Night Trucking starts at 5 PM tomorrow, not 6 PM. 5 PM, guys. Beware. Kitesh map. There you go. Thank you, Anvar. Kitesh with a K. Tucker, as it says there, you need 3 months sub to get the link approval. Otherwise, just ask a mod, can you link it? Aaron Evans, good night. Let me get some residential stuff built because we have some demand. And we've got the stuff. Let's get them moving in over here. Let's start around here. Whoops, wrong one. What's on Monday? I don't stream Monday or Tuesday. Wednesday to Sunday, 5 PM. I have a schedule if you want to look at that at schedule.squirrel.tv, or you can follow on Facebook, Twitter, or join the Steam group. The Steam group will notify you when I go live. There's lots of ways that you can get updated. Let's get that built there. Right next to the school. A couple of shops there. Nice. This is quite a nice little area, this. I like this. But not all Wednesdays. What do you mean, Luke? Can't just let people build on deers. It's happening, bro. Yeah, these guys can live on the main road. Let's get some trees. Lovely trees. Since we're not building there anyway, might as well. Maybe if I create a trail through there, or maybe drop a park in. Park with trees. Actually, if I put down one of those footpaths that's buildable, one of these guys. Gravel roads allows pedestrians. Zonable, that one. I think this will let us build a park next to it. I think. Find out. Not what I had in mind. Small playground, park with trees, large playground, dog park. This guy here, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this guy. If we just make this a different shape. I'm using bicycle trail. We've used it up near the mountain. So we used it here. There's basically a bicycle trail that goes up here through the mountain. Like that. And they go all the way around here. All along there. There's also a footpath they can walk down along here. Right around Orlando Preserve. We'll get some power there eventually, don't worry. Okay, footpath. What's the best way to wall mount 3 monitors, Tucker? Well, you can... You've got 2 choices, really. Either buy single brackets and then do a lot of measuring carefully, like I did, to get it all at the same level. Or you can buy triple monitor brackets and just bolt that to the wall, put all the monitors in. There are plenty of people that sell brackets online, like loads of them. The Bike Tails Death Trap. Have you had a look at the new Battlefield 1 yet? I have, UK Den. It's okay. I kind of want to play a different map, though. I'm kind of bored of that map. So, I'm not judging it yet. The graphics are awesome, don't get me wrong. The gameplay is very similar to most Battlefield games. The map is... Oh, I don't know. It seems to lend itself to a lot of snipers, and it gets a bit dull after a while. I like sniping. I just don't like it when the entire team is sniping. But I'd like to see a different map. I'd like to see something a bit more built up. Or like more of a tank-based map and that kind of thing. Because I like the tank in it's fun. The different guns on the tanks are awesome. What was I going to do? I was going to upgrade that to... that. Because that works better with the park. And then we can build the pavement path. And link that. What, you scumbag? Boggle Toggles, you don't need to be that childish in my stream, bro. Is that enough? Put more trees in here, maybe? Put more walkways? Don't really want to walk over there, I don't think. I mean, we could create a footpath from here. To the park. I'm just not sure we want to. But a footpath from here would work, actually. Let's do that. If we go a footpath like that. And then... actually... there we go. It's possibly higher than it needs to be. But these people from here can now go for a walk into the park, which is nice. A car park in there, toxic. A car park in what? Into this bit. The problem is I need to download one of the car parks that's just a flat car park. I haven't got one downloaded. I've only got the multi-story. Wow. He just did a left turn right in front of that coach. Like, whatever. Okay, so the park has power. Which means I can probably nick some. There we go. To finally get some power over at the fishing pier. Are those slopes for jetpack modified prams? No, they're built to give mums like thunder thighs as they go up and down. Like, like I say, you can make that a bit lower. Probably is a bit tight. It looks a bit. Yeah, let's lower it a bit. Let's go for something a bit less aggressive. No, you see, it won't let me build at that elevation. It needs to be higher. How's that then? Is that more pram friendly? Look at these rocks. Look, it's just a collection of rocks, isn't it, guys? It's just a random collection of rocks. But then, if you look at it in the right way, it suddenly says SQRL. That's like my hidden feature. Yes, I am ending soon, about 10 minutes or so. Right, so all the demand's gone from here, so that will basically fill out. That's working nicely. Let's go and check on the traffic situation down here. Trucks are flowing now, since we got rid of that left turn. They're kind of working their way through here. That's all flowing nicely. The ore factories are in full swing. Mr. Shistof's 2-month support and a message of hi Paul. Thank you very much, Shistofs, for 2 months of support. And hi back at you, bro. Okay, that's all working nicely. I think we exploited all this. Yep. Cargo terminal is busy, which is good to see. Let's go back down to here and see how the traffic's flowing down here. Oh man, this is super busy. It is actually still gridlocking a bit though. I think it's kind of backing up from traffic turning left now. What if we make that a left-only lane? Maybe put the lights back on. This is why I have a dislike of cross junctions. When the traffic gets a bit too heavy, they just completely break down. Skystalker, greetings. Toxic Dingo, I built all this, but watch the language there. It is a PG chat. But yeah, I built all this. We built this today, actually. This bit. How many people? 7 people at the driving range. It's the same 7 golfers that live in the slosh mackos. Put yachts at the top. I could do. I'll maybe do that later. I don't want to make it too obvious, though. I think we need to put some decoration here. Kind of deserves something a bit better than this. Some more stuff. A splash of colour. Isn't it pretty? And ever so random. could have made that say something as well. Right, what else have we got here? Where's that little red thingy? Where's that one gone? There it is. Scott, Darwood wear bandana I posted on Twitter. What? I wish that audio didn't loop as the way it does. With the screaming kid and everything, it's so annoying. There you go. A nice colourful display in front of the Arc de Triomphe. Isn't it nice? Get some more trees down there just to fill that out. Very nice. Is it unlimited money mod? You don't need one, Willstar. I think you can just put it into... I mean, there is, but you can just put the game into a sandbox where you don't actually... It's called, like, creative or something. You don't need to do anything but just build. So you can just do that. Right, I've got some problem here. Not enough customers. Probably because they're all getting stuck in traffic. I think that's what the problem is. They're all trying to get in. Seriously, gonna have to work out this traffic next time. You should consider using a sound pack for a new experience. I would use the UK sound pack. Slick Gamble, I didn't even know that they had sound packs for this. WTF, you go to the website. Go to Squirrel.tv website, log in, and you can choose your option there under your account. There is no train line here. We can't really get a train line here, to be fair. We've got trams coming through. Right through the middle. The problem is the amount of traffic. Which is, I assume a lot of it's commercial traffic. It kind of looks that way, looking at it. I'm not sure how we can alleviate that. The road design is basically one main road. Maybe that was the mistake. It's kind of hard to change now. Good night, Jimmy. A new DLC. There's a new one coming which has disasters in it. Natural disasters. Wow, almost all of this traffic coming off of this highway is going straight into here. Look at that. Which means most of it... Where the heck is it all... It must be coming from this industry. These guys must be selling their goods into this district. That's the only thing I can think of. And we have a high demand for residents again. I was on about the Squirrelinator black bandana for dogs I posted on Twitter. UK Dan. Okay, I'll have a look later. I didn't see that. Trotters Independent. Good evening, sir. Been a while since I sent a delivery. My two youngest daughters, Amy, 7, and Melissa, 5. Enjoy your streams too. And won't go to sleep until you finish streaming or if you turn off, which is not happening, lol. Well, first of all, Amy and Melissa, hi. And I'll be going to bed in about 5 minutes. I'll be shutting the stream off so then you can go to bed. Thank you, Trotters Independent. Can you create a beach going around the perimeter of the island? Well, you can do. I mean, I kind of did that over here. What you basically have to do is level the... You have to make a really shallow area on the ground. Which is kind of tricky because it's a shipping lane, so it can't really be that shallow. And on this side, we could do it here. We could sort of, you know, even the ground out more here and create a beach down that side. I'm not sure if that works or not. Dr. Dre just said goodbye to himself. Lol. Yeah, we'll start. I've been live 6 hours, bro. So yeah, I'll be ending shortly. Back at 5 o'clock tomorrow. How many people using the airport? 220 at the airport. That's amazing. We have a huge residential demand again, but here's the kicker. I was going to say they're not moving in here, but that's because I thought I'd zoned it out, but I hadn't. I was about to say, they're not moving in, why not? Because I didn't do this bit. Let's get rid of that. Right. Go there. These guys here are the closest to the lake. But they could be outdone by log cabins in the near future. You never know. Well, we're not building on that bit. Okay. I should move in quickly. That's almost full. At capacity. True Stone Paul, I read my first message and he asked about it, so I expanded on it. Oh, yeah, he was on about his a Twitter picture with a bandana for a dog, I think. Have you seen the new DLC released a couple of days ago? Anvar, I saw it when I was at Gamescom. Like, last month. They showed it to me there. I went to like a press conference thing that they had. The area reminds you of Canada. What, that bit? I think it's a nice district. It's very nice. This, super high density. For people who like the city life. This, people who like a quieter life. Oh my god, look at that path. Look at the game just basically leveled that right up and went ripper-rooney. Oh my god. Nope, you gotta go, sir. We're not having that. Get out of there. That looks ridiculous. Done some good work tonight, I think, peeps. We've got more expansion to go that way. We've got an entire valley to do down there at some point, which we've already got the road for. The ore industry is now running at capacity. We've built our little peninsula of Emerald Isle. There's something that I want to do there. I'm not sure what yet. We've built the road out here, but we need to sort out this traffic problem next time. That's now linked over here. This whole area is ripe to be built on. I'm not sure what we're going to build there. All of this was left untouched, I think. And then there's this bit here, which needs something doing to it. But other than that, I think the city's looking pretty good. Oh, let's pay a visit to Mod Holland Park. No, it burnt down again. Oh no, it's still there. I thought it had burnt down again, but it's still going. It's still there. Hang on a sec. In comes a tram. Because I know how hungry the mods get, and I want to encourage them not to steal each other's stuff. So, I figure if they can actually just go and buy McDonald's, they might just stop eating each other's stuff. So now they can have a sauna, grab a Big Mac, and go back to watching the world. Guys, can we please get some love and chat for the mods? They've done a splendid job as ever, as always. They kept the chat clean and respectful, which is exactly what we want the stream to be about. I hope you all enjoyed yourself this evening. I certainly did. Thank you so much for watching as ever. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for being an awesome community. And for making this place what it is. I appreciate all of it. I shall be back tomorrow at 5 PM for some Sunday night trucking. I hope you can join me then. If you are new here, hit the follow button. And I have got videos on my YouTube channel as well. If you want to go and take a look there. That's 6 hours on the mark, so I'm done here. I like this district. Apart from the traffic problem, I like it. We're going to have to rework this. This is a major headache right now. Look at this. It's so popular. It's going to gridlock all the way back over the beach. Wall of Death. I know you put a capper at the end, but, you know, watch it, bro. Are you buying the new Farm Sim 17? Of course. Of course I am. Right, I'm out here, guys. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday, whatever you're doing. And I shall see you all on Sunday for some trucking. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.